So, Rob, do you have a camera?
I am getting it set up right now. Yep.
Okay, it's all good. It's all good. I'm getting set up on this end as well. Trying to, anyway. Whoop, whoopsie. Whoopsie. It's not. There we go. Okay, somebody moved. Okay, no worries. I don't have any names on here, so it doesn't really matter where your picture is. That's a good thing. Names will come later. Yeah, this is session 0, so this is not any kind of like there's no pressure or anything. This is kind of just everybody getting set up and getting ready and doing making characters, learning about the campaign, and learning about different I guess um how I expect things to go and stuff like that. It's more of an introduction, really.
You say no pressure, but this is Traveler character creation.
Right.
Try not to die. Yes.
Try not to die.
And as you know, the dice are very rarely in my favor.
That's okay. Dice are meant to be rolled. All right. I mean, the stream looks really good. Viewer count dropped way off, but that's okay. I don't care about the viewers. Not on session 0 anyway, right? And if they can't handle a little camera setup, then we don't want them anyway, right? Just kidding. We love everybody.
I have to set up a backdrop to hide my mess next.
I don't hide mine. I mean, Scruffle's against a wall, so he's good. But I call you Scruffle. Sorry, but yeah.
Still my name in the Discord right now, so I mean, why not?
I'm in the I'm in the Dragonlords mode. Yeah. Okay, so I've got 2 scenes right now in the Traveler Adventure. I've got one where it's just cameras, and then another one where we have the Roll20 battle map and stuff like that. But
Okay.
I'll go over this in a little while, but I mean, hopefully if Sean shows up. But 90% of this game is theater of the mind. So there's going to be very few times that we'll whip out a map. There'll be a lot of maps that you can look at and visualize where you guys are moving around, like in a city or on a space station or something like that. But it's not really for combat. It can happen though. I mean, you know, there are a few scenarios where pulling your gun out is advisable. But there's a lot of scenarios that it's not. I mean, this is modern society, so you're not. It is the Wild West, but it's also there are cops. Okay, but I'm gonna go over all that. Rob and Mason. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Now, Seth, this is for you, Rob. Seth said he was going to miss tonight. But that's because he had some family problems come up. Oh, I see. I was like, man, what's going on? That's what's going on. Got it. See, now if a third person joins, a fourth person joins, the cameras are all going to move around, aren't they? Hey, there we go. There's Rob. So has anybody heard from Sean? Nope.
No.
Yeah, I can mess with these cameras. Okay, great. This is not a good sign of things to come. Sean just missing the game, and then Seth's saying that he had family issues. This is what I was trying to avoid. I put this note out like 2 months in advance to let people make plans or whatever. Yeah, we had a couple of guys just troll me as well. Just thought I'd throw that out there. There's a guy named Matt. He joined and then he disconnected, and then he sent me messages saying that he didn't mean to disconnect, but he disconnected from both Discord and then Roll20 game, And then when I re-invited him, he refused the invite. So I don't know what's going on with Matt. So he's basically out. So it's Sean and Seth and Rob and Mason. And a crew of 4 is a good crew. I think that's a good amount of people. I was willing to go up to 6 people. If we had 6, that'd be fine. If you know somebody that wants to join, just let them know. We could probably work them in. We can make a character between sessions. The Traveler character creation is in the Mongoose system, which is what I'm going to be using, has a special feature where if you make your character at the same time as your friends, you get more skills. And if you make it by yourself, you get like half as many skills. Maybe not half as many. 2 extra skills. So that's not a whole lot of skills, but still it's more. And that's another thing. If everybody was here, then you guys can discuss like what crew positions or what kind of character you wanted to make, and nobody would be stepping on anybody's toes, you know. So I mean, I don't mind waiting. It's just I'm waiting for a message saying like, are you going to be here or not? I haven't gotten anything back. Let me direct message him. Thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Okay. And if you didn't know, Sean's, because I don't know if it shows for you, but I've renamed him Sean, but his what do you call it? Handle is Dumplin. So if you see something over there that says Dumplin, that's who I'm talking about. So Rob, tell me a little bit about you. I've never met you.
What do you want to know?
Like, how long have you been playing Traveler?
I haven't played in quite a while, but I started playing it when it came out. It takes a long time.
Like in the 70s?
Like in the 70s.
Wow, cool. So we're on the same page then.
Yeah.
Little black books.
Little black books. We'll have them around here somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see.
I see you got a big pile of everything that's going on behind you there.
Yeah, this over here is all historical stuff, but this there's my Far Future Enterprise. All the little black books when they redid them in those like sideways looking books. That's those guys.
Oh yeah, okay, yep.
And then there's the Mark Miller Traveler, and then there's Mega Traveler, and then that's D&D. But yeah.
You went completely down the rabbit hole.
Oh yeah, I've got Traveler: The New Era. I actually have one book. That one I didn't enjoy. I didn't enjoy The New Era. Mark Miller's Traveler was really good. Mega Traveler was really good. Little black books. It all came from that, but I'm glad they went to Mega Traveler. I'm kind of glad they went further because those little black books were just a little bit too 70s.
Yeah. When they did High Guard and Mercenary and all that, the game changed a lot. Character power level went down and all that.
Way up. Yeah, it went way up. Have you played Mongoose Traveler?
I have, yes.
Okay.
Well, let me make sure I'm not lying. Yes, this is Mongoose Traveler. Yes.
Yep, that's the one. The power level came back to little black books. Okay, so it's character creation is you'll have like 5 or 6 skills. You're not going to have 20 skills like in Mega Traveler. Okay, got a message back. It says, unfortunately, I'm quite sick. It will not be much fun. Okay, so he's not coming. Okay, no worries. See you soon. All right, so what I'll have to do is schedule a time for Seth and Sean to maybe make characters on a second session 0, maybe a 0.1. And then we'll just have, and I'll have them refer back to this session so that they can see what you guys were up to. Okay. So let me go to, I don't know what I'm going to. So let me minimize that. Okay. There it is. Gonna organize these cameras a little bit better. I think they're actually doing okay. I think the cameras are good. Okay. So I have some notes here for you guys, specifically Rob. Mason has made a character with me in the past. So he might know, he might not remember. I do things a little bit differently. But before we get into that, I have some notes that I just wanted to share. And I think I put this out on my introduction video where I have certain expectations and certain desires for how the game is going to run. Basically, and if you don't agree with this, then that's fine. You know, just let me know and I'll say goodbye. But no PvP. Okay, what I'm trying to say is I don't want you being to put it in like D&D terms. I don't want you to be evil. Okay, I don't want you to be that character that tries to undermine all the other characters on your team. I don't want you to be the guy that feels like you're trying to win a role-playing game. Okay, so that's not what kind of game
None of the
this
above.
is.
None of the above, Anime. Don't worry about that.
Okay, good. This is a story that you and I tell through cooperation. There will be times when you might disagree with each other, of course, and there's going to be times that you want to kill each other or whatever. And there will be times for you to pull your gun on each other. That's perfectly fine. But I don't want that to be your goal or your focus. Okay, so just understand that the game is about a ship and its crew. It's not about its crew with a ship. So it's, and I don't know if you're familiar with this module. Hopefully you're not, because I didn't want anybody to be able to spoil like the story. But the story is about the ship called the March Harrier and its crew. The crew go on adventures and the ship is their home. Okay, so you're probably familiar with the trope in Traveler where you have a bunch of players. They are a crew of a ship, and they go from planet to planet, buying and selling cargo, carrying passengers, and earning a living and trying to break, or pay their bills as they go. Okay, well, that does happen, but that's secondary. The primary thing that I want you to focus on is adventure. Okay, I want you to explore. I want you to venture into the town. I don't want you just to stay on the starport buying and selling cargo. I want you to enjoy yourselves. Have there is going to be a campaign, or there is a story happening, and I want you to be a part of it. Is what I'm trying to say. The world is alive, and I don't want you to be just a cog in the machine. I want you to be part of the story. And that's how you go about doing that, or how you interact with the universe. That's up to you guys. But I'm just saying that there is something going on. Don't ignore adventure. So if, as an example, this is just off the top of my head, let's say that a woman comes up to you and says that her baby is, trapped in a burning building or whatever. I expect the players to go save the baby.
Not shoot her?
Well,
kidding.
Well, if you know her, and if she is like part of the villain, yes, whatever, but not just say that's not part of who we are. We're over here getting our cargo, and I'm buying a laser rifle, so I don't want to deal with, going and saving your kid. That's not the kind of crew that this crew is. This crew, and I want you to kind of mold your character when you make it into that kind of a crew, because that's the story. The story is not about some cantankerous old fart that only sits in the engine room and never leaves the engine room. That's not that's not the kind of adventure this is. You're all, well, depending on how long you stay in character creation, you're going to be middle-aged, you're going to be youthful. When I say middle-aged, 40, 50 years old, that's still a baby in Traveler. So, okay, so I just want to put that out there. It's co-op, it's not for grannies. Okay, so, and I don't want you to be the guy that's trying to bring the rest of the crew down. Okay, got that.
I'm familiar with the campaigns you describe. I have no desire to play a Traveler game where I have my nose in the book looking for arbitrage opportunities. That's the game.
Right. Well, okay, that's another thing. There is going to be a lot of numbers. So that Traveler is a game about science fiction, and because of that, and because I think Mark Miller is the kind of person that just enjoys numbers for no reason, there's always going to be costs. There's going to be, buy and sell cargo to pay a bill, and you're going to have to keep track of money. You're going to have to keep track of weight. You're going to have to keep track of armor points and damage points, and all and then there. Don't worry, you guys are not designing ships. You're not building vehicles, so you don't have to get into that part of Traveler. It exists, but that's not who you guys are. That's not who you guys are. There are whole books dedicated to designing ships and building vehicles and all that stuff. So, and
you've been holding on me.
And solar systems. You can roll to see what kind of planets there are. You can see what kind of atmosphere it is, and all. That's not the kind of game this is. That's already been done for us. Okay, what you're gonna do is enjoy the story. Okay, but but in enjoying the story, there will be some admin. You will have to deal with a little bit of buying and selling. You're going to have to worry about fuel costs and all that jazz. Okay.
That's actually one of my favorite parts about it.
Okay.
Is all the numbers.
Okay, so now we know who's doing it. No, okay. Okay, so if you have you now, Mason, he's currently playing in my D&D game on Thursday nights, and we've been using Roll20 for quite a while now, so we're intimately familiar with 99% of what Roll20 can do for us. Are you familiar with Roll20?
Played on it. I can roll dice. I can spur something to you.
Okay. That's,
I'm not no expert at Roll20, but if you say roll 2d6, get it done.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. I just wanted to know if you knew how to like move your token, if you knew how to roll an attack, and stuff like that, where it might be a little different because these character sheets actually have all that worked in, all that built into them. So we're good. Okay, so just something that you can learn real quick. Over on the right, you've got these tabs. You got the little bullet, the chat bubbles, right? And that shows the chats. And then on the next one, it's you might not have this button. Yeah, you've got what's called the journal, I think. And the journal is going to have, as the game progresses and as I reveal things to you, there will be more folders and categories over there on the right. And right now, you probably only see crew and then your name, right?
Sure.
So if you double click your name,
I've got my character sheet up and all that. I'm not that far behind the curve.
Okay. So when you have your character sheet open, if you double click just to the right of your name in that header column, it will shrink your character sheet down to something you can just move around and get it out of your face. Okay. And then if you ever need it back open, you can just double click it and it opens right back up. And the reason why that's important is because you might be in the middle of a map where there's a bunch of critters running around or something, and you need to see that, or you need to move, whatever. So then you can just open and close your character sheet. Okay. If for some reason you do not have a token on the map, you can take your character sheet or your right, or click on your name and then just drag yourself onto the map, and it should bring a token onto the map. So like if I take myself, I don't think I have a token actually assigned. So let's grab Mason and see. Yep. Gave him a second token. Yeah. So okay, let me get my notes back up. So you're pretty good on the Roll20. Don't worry about that. All right. I am streaming this. Okay, we're streaming this to YouTube only. I'm not streaming this to Twitch. We plan to play every Tuesday, and I muted myself because my wife's like got some kind of electrical implement. She's blending something in there. Okay, so the expectation is we start at 5. We play on till about 10. Sometimes we'll end a few minutes early. Sometimes we'll go over a few minutes. But I try to end it right at 10. And that's for the audience too. If they're watching, they would know it's from 5 to 10. So we play about 5
My
hours.
apologies. I thought we were starting at 6. I didn't realize you guys were here for an hour.
Yeah, it's 5 Central. 6.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 Eastern. So you're Eastern, right?
Yeah, I'm Eastern. Okay.
Yeah. So it's 6 Eastern. You were right.
But you're sitting here for an hour waiting for me.
No. So the basically, I just players. Okay, let me talk about players. I have an expectation that you show up and you play. If you can't show up, you're sick, no worries. You know, if you family emergency, no problem. That was Seth and Sean today. That's totally understandable. That happens. But if I start to see a pattern, then I'll be replacing you. So, like, just hypothetically, I'm not going to say Seth would do this, but let's just say Seth had a family emergency next Tuesday. And I'm starting to worry. And then maybe he plays a game or two, and then he has another family emergency. He's out. 3 strikes, boom, you're gone. And I don't mean to be harsh or anything, but there are people that want an opportunity to play, and if they want to play, then play. If they don't want, if you just want to fill a slot, then I don't want that. So, if that's something that you feel like might be a problem, like you're gonna, then don't apply to the game, or that's all I'm saying about that. And also, language, because we're streaming. I don't want lots of cussing or smoking weed on your camera, or just anything that you would feel would be a little unprofessional. Please refrain from doing that, because kids might be watching this. Like a 13-year-old interested in science fiction role playing might be watching the stream, and he could easily be influenced. And let's not do that. Let's try to be on the up and up. And language, sometimes, if you use the F word or drop the SHIT or whatever, that happens. Characters get excited, players get excited. You say something, no worries. Don't worry about that. But I'm talking about the just repetition, the perpetual foul language or something like that. I don't appreciate. Hopefully, is that something you feel like you guys can do?
No problem.
No problem.
Yeah, I know that's something I sometimes do more than I should. I can watch myself, though. I have
I haven't had any problems
siblings.
with you. I haven't had any problems with you.
I try not to, but bad habits.
Once in a while, if a word drops, it's not gonna hurt anything. Okay, and then the last thing is this is the most important. This is mandatory. You have to have fun. You have to enjoy yourself. No
promises.
Yes, it's company party. Fun is mandatory.
If you total party kill us after 4 hours of character creation, we can't make any promises.
Right. Okay, so if you know anything about me, which you might not, that's the farthest from my goal. I do not want to do a total party kill. I only want to kill one player a night.
Yeah. But he will try to set up a total party kill every chance he gets. He'll leave an escape route. I'm
not going to say no, but right, there's always. Well, okay. Let me tell you a little bit about me, just real quick. Traveler is my #1 all-time favorite role-playing game. It has been my favorite role-playing game. Obviously, you can see all the books back there, but it's been my favorite role-playing game since the 70s. I don't feel like Traveler is conducive to a lot of players. There are people out there that are intimidated by it or refrain from sci-fi. They prefer fantasy, or something. And so finding players is a little bit harder to do. But I'm the kind of referee that wants to make some encounters challenging, and my part of my enjoyment comes from finding ways to make it challenging without it being deadly. You can have you can have a challenging situation that doesn't involve danger. You know, you can have challenging situations that are extremely dangerous, but it was up to the player to decide if he wanted to do it that way or not. So don't force yourself to pull your gun out at the drop of the hat, because that's not the way I design the scenarios. If you have a gun, they have a gun, you shoot somebody, they die, you go to prison. If you get caught. You know, so don't get caught. No, but there's what I'm trying to say is I don't, if let's just say you got a party of 4 and you guys all want to go get this MacGuffin out of this box in the middle of a radioactive holocaust or whatever, and you go in there and you're all protected and kitted up and everything, and there just happens to be a bunch of Chamax all over the place. That's the bugs. If there's a bunch of these bugs and you just said, hey, we got guns, we can clear this place, and you go charging in, then hey, you know, let the dice roll how they roll. You know, if you say, hey, let's think about this, you know, let's lure them away, let's give a distraction, or you come up with some other way to get in there, I applaud you for that. And that was the goal. The goal was for you to not just charge in there, but you still had to go in there. Okay, so we got that out of the way. I think we're all excited, I hope. Okay, so we're in character creation. So I have a character sheet of my own that I made, mainly so I can remember where all the buttons are. Okay, so on your character sheet, you got a bio info area, and then you got what's the character sheet and the attributes and abilities. Don't even ever click on attributes and abilities. There is no reason why you'll ever need to click on that tab. You can pretty much stay on character sheet all the time. Okay, there should be a settings button, and it's got like a little green or red icon next to it, right? If you click that settings icon, you can see that you could change your character sheet type. You can be a PC, an NPC, or even a ship. Guess what? You're a PC. Okay.
Oh, I'm a ship now.
You want a ship? Yeah. Well, I'm the March Harrier. The March Harrier is the ship. Okay, but no, there is
March Harrier.
Yeah, and you'll have access to that. Everyone will have access to the ship sheet, but that'll be later. Okay, so don't worry about that right now. So I don't think you can change. Yeah, role behavior and ask for modifier, right? Role behavior, I think you should leave that on toggle, and ask for modifier, I think you should leave that on toggle as well. And the role behavior is this thing. Now I'm closing it, right? So now it's back to get rid of that because you don't ever need to see it once you get set up. You've got what's called a boon, a normal, and a bane. For those of you that play 5th edition D&D, think advantage, disadvantage, right? So you got the boon, you roll 3 dice and keep the best 2, and then bane, you roll 3 dice and keep the worst 2. Okay, so normal is just you roll 2 dice. And then this modifier here, you can leave that on no. Every now and then I might say, yeah, get a +2 for that, or you know, you did something really awesome, get a +1, right? And so at that point, you would say, oh, I'm getting a modifier. And then you would click yes. And then when you click your skill, a little window is going to pop up and say, what's the modifier? Then you just type it in. Okay. So now you should see, whoa, that was me rolling. Like on the stats, each one, they'll like light up strength, intellect, dex, education. Those are buttons you can click to roll dice. Okay, so like hypothetically, let's say I've got a strength of 0. That gives us a -3, right? And so if I click strength on normal, it rolls over here in the chat window. So if you're in the chat window, you will see your, if you hover over the number, it'll show you what was rolled and how you got your number. And then it just shows you what the number is. Okay. Okay, so those are stat rolls. That's if you ever need to roll like a dex check. You just click on dex and there you go. Okay, so now if you go to Prime, we're going to the next box down. It says Prime, Skills, Inventory, Combat, Powers. Okay, let's stop at Powers just for a second. Psionics exist in this universe. There are heretics out there, these devil-worshipping, brain-eater, evil people, think Sith Lords, that have powers. Okay? There are no Jedi. There are only the evil Sith. There you go. That's all you need to know. All right. So then we go to Prime. Okay. Prime is basically, you just fill in like background, history. It's your bio, basically. Right? And then if you click on skills, you got this little gray oval. Underneath that, you should see something called, you know what? Hang on just a second. Let me do this. Let me edit in players' journals. Okay, so if you go to your journal, right, your little newspaper tab over there, it should say something like Mr. Everything Test Character Sheet. So you should have your own and
Mr. Everything Test.
Right. So if you open Mr. Everything Test, anytime I click on something over here or change something, you should actually see it change.
I only see your bio. I don't see the full sheet.
If you click it, you can't click on character sheet?
Nope.
Okay, give me a second.
Same.
What's going on?
Close it and refresh it, or close it and reopen it.
There you are.
So you can see the character sheet now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. Now, if I click on skills, did you see that change on your screen?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, perfect. So under skills, whoop, stop. You're not supposed to be clicking. Okay, so there's this little green power icon. Okay, that brings up the list of skills. Okay, and then if you click on that skill, let's say athletics, it should put an athletic skill chart right underneath it. If I click medic, there you go. Now I've got athletics and medic, right? And then characteristics, there's a default characteristic that usually works with each of your skill abilities, but sometimes I will say make an athletics strength check. Then you would just come here, you see the athletics, you just change the characteristic to strength, right? And then your die roll modifier should change. So here, let me give myself a reasonable strength. There we go. I got a 10 strength. You notice the die roll modifier that's up here at the top changed to 1, and then on the skill it also changed to 1. So if I was to change that back to dex, it would be back to -3. Okay. So far so good. Okay. Now I've got it selected that I'm trained in it, so that gives me skill level 0. I could have higher skill levels, and then it gives me like my total modifier. If you're not trained in it, I don't know how you have a skill level and not be trained. I don't know how that's possible, but let's just say it is possible. It gives you a minus. It looks like -3 if you're, or it just doesn't count the skill level that you've got over here. I think that's for people that, because the default is to 0. If you don't even have it at level 0, it needs to be red X. Okay, but if you have medic at 0, give it a trained. Okay, and then and then you click on the name like athletics. Go back to the chat window. If I click athletics, do you see a modifier window pop up? You probably might not see that. Okay, so if you would just click on athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Did a modifier window pop up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yep.
that's because up at the top, I've got modifier turned on to yes. If I was to keep it on no, and I click athletics, it would just go ahead and roll. Okay, so, but if I had it on yes, I could click athletics. It'll give me a modifier. Let's say I said the modifier was 2. It would roll. There you go. And then if you hover over it, you'll see that it's got +4, that's for my skill, and then +2 because of the mod. And then it actually showed me what I rolled. I rolled a 3 and a 2, and then it gives me a total of 11. Okay, so that's how picking and rolling skills are. Pretty easy. If there's any skill that you are specialized in, you would click specialty and open that up, and then you would add a specialty. Right, but we're not doing any of that. Gun combat might have that, so you might be gun combat specialist with energy weapons, or you might be a pilot, but you're specialized in aircraft instead of spacecraft or something like that. Even though there's already flyer. Okay, there should be a hand-to-hand. Where is that? I'm looking. Melee. Yeah, so melee might be you're a specialist with a sword or something. And if you want to get rid of the skill from your list, all you got to do is up here at the top, just click medic, athletics. They go away. You haven't lost the skill, because if I click athletics, it'll still show that I've got a skill level 3. It's just not displayed for you to, I don't know, clutter up your screen or whatever. Okay, we go to inventory. Inventory, you can see I've already added a couple of items to my, or maybe I only see one. Okay, well, I ordered, or no, I did. I got 2 items because there's 2 columns. There's the carried column and then the not carried column. I could change, and notice my weight is 5 because I'm carrying a glass. It is 5 kilograms. Okay, if I went to carry 2 of them, my weight would change to 10. The hat, right? I got one 20 kilogram hat. It's heavy. Okay. But I'm not carrying it, so it doesn't count against my total weight. If I check the carried, notice my weight jumped to 30. Okay. So what I recommend doing is, you have to hit add to make more of these categories. I recommend keeping your carried items maybe on the left and maybe some stored items on the right, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can do it however you want. Top and bottom, left or right, whatever. The only reason why we're worrying about it is just so we know what you own and what you're carrying and what you're not carrying. Here we go. And then you got pension and ship payment and monthly life support and stuff like that. You're not really going to have to worry about that here on your character sheet. Okay, now debt you might have to. Cash on hand you definitely have to. And then you can make other wealth. So maybe you've got something in a bank account somewhere or something like that. Okay, now under combat, you will have to add different armors and different weapons by hand. Okay, you'll also notice under combat there is a button to roll initiative. And I love how right there it says select your token first. Because if you roll initiative without having selected your token, it will not go to the initiative tracker. If it doesn't go to the initiative tracker, I don't care what you rolled for initiative. You have to roll again. So I'm going to click on Mason's token, and then I'm going to roll initiative with a 0 modifier. Why do I have my modifier selected? It rolls, and you notice on the turn order chart on the left, Mason now has a 6 initiative. If I was to click on this guy with no name, and then I rolled initiative, it'll still roll, and it'll put that token up there with no name. So far, so good?
Mm-hmm.
Good. All right, now on this, I added a laser carbine into the character sheet just so you could see what it looks like. There's a little square to the left of it. That's the dice rolling button. I have skill total, dexterity, which I think is -3 because of my stats. And then the rest of it just tells me like how many rounds I have and stuff like that. So if I click it, it should roll. And if you look in the chat, it now says laser carbine, and it says my character name, what my attack roll was. If you hover over it, it'll give you all your dice rolls and all your modifiers. And same thing with damage, right? I rolled horrible on damage. Okay. And then the range. The range is whatever you typed in up here under range. And then this is something that I would hope that every time you click it, it would automatically change it, but it doesn't. So then you just have to go into your magazine and keep track. Like, I might do something like that. That way I don't eliminate the 50, so I know that the magazine can hold 50, but I'm down to 49. Not that you'll probably ever use 50 shots, you know. And if you need to add more weapons, you can. Otherwise, just fill them in right there, and then you'll put your armor up here as well. Rad protection is kind of important because there are situations in space when you're not in an atmosphere, you'll be subjected to radiation. And that's pretty much it for using the character sheet. All right, so now we're making characters. So you get your own character sheet open, and we're going to go ahead and clear the turn order. Now, the way this works is you're both going to roll 12d6. So if you come over here to the dice roller on the far left, over in this area, you've got something called the advanced dice roller. And if you click on advanced dice roller, you can put a advanced roll. You can put 12 in there, and then you can change the die to d6 plus 0, and then hit roll. Don't do it. And when you roll your 12 dice, you're going to take that, you're going to make them in pairs, and you're going to put those in your stats. So if you roll like a bunch of 1s and some 2s, you could put 2 2s in strength, and then you would have a 4. Or you could put the 2 1s in strength and have a 2. Or you could mix and match it and go with a 1 and a 2 and have a 3. Okay, so if you roll a bunch of 6s and a bunch of 1s, you can decide to have some 12s and some 2s, or maybe you want to stay middle of the road and have some 7s. It's up to you how you want to do that. Okay, so here is the first roll. You guys go ahead and roll your 12d6. There's Mason's. Okay, before Rob, okay, Rob's good. Mason, you did not roll a 42, the universal meaning of life. You can re-roll if you want. Rob, you cannot. You rolled a 43.
Roll the minimum.
Well, you need a, okay. You're both at. Oh man, Mason, what's up? Why
The
why
dice don't like
no
it.
no? Why do you have an asterisk by yours and Rob
Oh, I don't know.
doesn't? Exclamation mark.
Excellent.
Yeah, you've got something clicked. There you go. Okay, 48. Okay, so you got 48. So, Rob, you got your 43. And so take those dice, pair them up. So you can take 2 6s and have a 12, or you can take a 6 and a 5 and have an 11. But as you assign them, make sure you don't use them twice. You know what I mean? You get the idea. You get the idea.
Gotcha.
And here's something you might want to know. I've got something in the journal I'm going to add. It is a handout. It is not a handout. It's under character creation. There it is. Show to the players. There you go. So it should have popped up for you.
Indeed.
Yep, those are your modifiers. So if you have a score from 9 to 11, it would be a +1. And I could do it like that. Hey, yeah. But if you're not going to have a 15.
But I rolled 2 8s.
Yeah. Then you cheated.
Need a piece of paper
You
to make my brain.
Yeah. Or you can use a notepad or something on.
I'm using Excel.
Or something on your desktop. Yeah.
Young, my friend.
Yeah.
Because I'm not at my house and I don't have paper.
Oh, bummer.
I don't need paper. I have Excel. Don't offer.
So I'm going to bring out a
I'm
roll of. I'm going to get a roll of my own here. Here we go. Let's go with advanced dice roller. 12d6. I rolled pretty bad. Okay, so roll again.
So I want at least a
Man.
6.
Rolling as bad as Mason. Okay, there we go. 45.
Don't want any
You
minuses.
see what I was saying?
Oh, minuses, you got to do 6s.
Well.
And you can just type in, you don't have to use the up and down for your rating of your strength, intellect, or whatever. You can just use the up or down arrows, or you can just type it in. It works both ways. Okay, mine are pretty paired up. Strength is good for okay, your strength, your dex, and your endurance are your hit points. I got a spam risk. Yeah, so when you get hit, it goes against your endurance first. And then after that, you can apply damage to your dex or strength or what have you. But that first attack always goes against your endurance first. So if you have a 7, 7, and a 7, you would have 21 hit points, right? If one of them is reduced to 0, you are, I believe, knocked out. I'll have to double check it. But if 2 of them are reduced to 0, you've got a serious wound. And if 3 of them are reduced to 0, you are critically wounded, which means you're going to die. There is a time in which you bleed out and die. You don't, unless it's catastrophic and then you just get vaporized or something. But hypothetically, if I roll my laser carbine with 4d6, I could get, what, a 24? So if you've got 3 7s, I could reduce you to 0 hit points. Like, I'd have to roll really good, and you would have to be an average person. So to be honest, this game is supposed to be deadly, but it's not, because I'm probably going to roll like a 14 or something as an average roll. Maybe, yeah, like maybe 12 to 14, something like that. And most people have more than that for hit points. So usually just one shot doesn't do it. And that's why you double tap. And then a lot of like adventurers are going to be wearing some kind of armor which absorbs damage. So, okay, let's get some stats going. Okay. Okay. Ten, 9, 9. Yeah, this is actually a little bit easier on the table because you actually roll 12d6 and then you'll have your d6 sitting in front of you, and then you could just take them and pair them up, move the dice around, and it just makes it a lot easier. But I know this can be done. And Mason, you done?
No, I have a slight conundrum that I'm trying to work out still.
Okay. I'm going to constantly, through character creation, be dropping hints and tips and stuff like that throughout. This one is, there are 5 positions. There are 5 crew positions on the March Harrier. 4 of them are, well, 3 of them are really needed for operation. You got pilot, navigator, and engineer. If you want to have any, medic is the next one, and then the last one is steward. But what the medic and the steward really, that's, the medic is kind of, well, it's needed, but the steward is not needed. The steward is needed if you want to take high passengers. As a pilot, you are not the steward. As a navigator, you are not the steward. So don't think that because you have piloting skills and steward skills, you can do both.
Question for you, Eric.
Yep.
Is Astrogator not a thing in Mongoose?
Yeah, that's navigator.
Astrogator and Navigator, 2 different skills.
They are.
So
Astrogator is just space navigation.
yeah, you can't do a jump without an Astrogator, and you can't navigate on land without a navigator. I remember it.
Yeah, that's fine. A
Okay.
You're absolutely correct. The astrogator is a space navigator.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, and I think we have to pilot, astrogator, engineer, or we can't take off, right?
Well, the jump is performed by the engineer, and the course is plotted by the navigator, and the uh, pilot is the one that will actually physically fly the ship up and down from atmosphere.
Okay.
Yep. So you kind of need all three of those, guaranteed.
I just realized the thing I was trying to figure out is a completely moot point, so I think I'm mostly good.
I think I'm done with stats.
Okay. Unfortunately, why is that?
There's a 3 in there.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to be too meta, but you
No.
gotta have the right stats for your career, or you can do anything right.
Right. Okay.
Right.
So after you got your stats and you put them in your character sheets, you should see that the modifiers have changed, right? So like a strength of 3 will get you a modifier -1, and
That's why.
intellect of 9 will get you a +1 and stuff like that. Okay, so now we go to, and this is why it's always good to have like a spreadsheet or a piece of paper out. You're going to do some background skills. These background skills are right here. Something should have popped up for you.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So before embarking on your career, you take your education modifier and add 3. So like Mason with an education modifier of -3. Oh, you haven't?
I'm still putting them in place. Sorry.
Then you're not done.
So mostly. Guess that's.
Add education mod +3.
Correct. So it would be +6 if you've got a +3 education modifier. And then you can just pick that many of these, and you will get those skills at level 0. So like if you pick medic, you'll get medic 0. If you pick vac suit, you get vac suit 0, etc., etc.
Clicking the wrong thing.
Oh yeah.
Once we take them off 0, they go trained, right?
Say that again.
Because we have med skill 0, we can trained, correct?
Yes.
Don't get the -3 anymore. Okay.
Correct.
And so I'm going to get 3 skills because my modifier is a 0.
That is also correct.
Is it okay from that, Eric, if we do this cooperatively? Like if we?
No, please do. That's.
I took mechanic, medic, and vac suit.
Okay.
Because okay, let me cut in. This is assuming, okay, that you guys knew each other in the past, or that's fine. You've been on this ship for over a year. This crew, individuals on this crew would not have been hired unless they fit in a certain role. So you could assume that only certain, so that you would have complementary skills.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
So yeah, and being on a spaceship without vac suit, bad idea.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Well, that doesn't mean you still have a career. You still aren't going to be able to get a career that might get you all these skills that you're asking for.
Yeah. Might.
Yeah, we end up with a pilot, an astrogator, and an engineer. We're out of luck, my friend.
So,
There you go.
so I wanted to also take mechanic just because if whatever I'm doing on the ship breaks, I become useless. Might as well have some knowledge of maybe be able to fix my own stuff. Maybe not as good as the main ship mechanic, but unless that ends up being my
Can't
role.
substitute mechanic for engineer. I will take. Then I will undo mechanic.
Oh, I could do engineer.
I
If
think
that's
that's
what you're
one
saying.
more freebie. So yeah, that one we're gonna have to. That one we're gonna have to find.
Oh, yeah. Well,
And don't forget, there are 2 other players that have missed the session, but
yes.
that doesn't mean that they will make it to the next session. We don't know.
50-50 between admin and streetwise. Then
The character I have in mind wouldn't be either, so pick freely.
go for. I'll take.
What is profession?
A profession that you worked in,
Oh, yeah.
like
Architects, accountants, right? Wasn't it that type of stuff?
exactly. Yeah, it's just
Okay.
but understand that you're only going to be 18 making a character. So these are skills you would have learned as an adolescent.
Yeah. Okay, I have my 3.
But it also represents even skills that you would know after adolescence that you would have picked up at some point. It doesn't have to be all these before 18. You might have like let's say medic. You might have learned medic in your first career. Once you decide what your career is and then it comes around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I'm going with
right. Got it.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, you're good.
Oh, I was going to say I'm going with mechanic, survival, and vac suit. Vac suit because I just feel like it would be not great to not have that being a space thing.
And when it down, I try to make sure I got that early.
Yeah.
And then at the end, if you get an armor reward when you muster out and you have vac suit, that's probably the best armor you can start with. So
Yeah.
not that I imagine this is combat heavy as the.
A vac suit's not really. It is armored, but it's not something you wear around in a city.
Yeah. Not like you posing around the street in your hostile environment suit.
Yeah.
And then survival because the character I have in mind, I'm going to try and go down the military path, so it just feels like the right skill to pick for that.
All right.
It would either be that or electronics. But I'm thinking survival. Could be fun.
Sounds good. All right. So don't worry about where you came from. And obviously nobody's putting anything significant into their social standing.
You go crazy on it. Nope.
Right? So nobody's
made that in mind for sure.
Nobody's a noble. Especially Mason. Okay, and then so we're gonna.
Yeah.
He's got a 3.
He's not a very social guy.
Right. So now, before we start a career, you decide if you're going to do a pre-career education.
Go for university?
Like universities, yeah. That's if you want, or an academy.
In Mongoose, it's one or the other, right? You can't, if you flunk either, you can't roll for the other one as well in a pre, right?
Correct.
And so like university or military academy. Okay.
Oh, I want to do military
No, not if you
academy.
flunk. It's if you fail to enter, you go to career.
Right. But you couldn't roll for military flunk, then roll for university.
No.
Go to career. Right. Gotcha. How lucky do I feel? I'm just going to go for university.
Now, you can pick university or academy after your first career also. You don't it doesn't have to be your first term, but they
stacking up minuses, right?
Oh yeah, every term is a -1 to entry of anything.
Yep.
Okay, so you want to go university?
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
Okay. So give me a 2-die roll, and you're trying to get entry. You're using your education modifier, and so you can just make an education roll. So on your character sheet, you just click on education, and it'll give you an education modifier.
So I can turn on modifier.
No. You turn off modifier.
Off modifier. All right. Oh, I see, because the mod is in this stat. Gotcha.
Right.
Okay.
That's in like an additional modifier.
All right, so education. Crushed it.
Right. So you got a 13. So I see you've got 2 dice plus 1 education. You crit. Okay. Good deal. You are educated. So
wishing I rolled that for graduation. Now watch me blow that one.
Yeah, if you had a social standing of 9 or better, you would have had a modifier, but you don't. So
gotcha.
Okay. Choose a level 0 and a level 1 skill from the following list.
Gotcha. So I'm going to take...
Also, increase your education by 1.
Education goes to 10. Skills, I'm going to take...
There's the list.
Take astrogation, navigation, and I'm going to make astrogation the 1. Whichever one you're using for space instead of planetary.
Right. Astrogation is space navigation.
So I'll make that one the level 1. Okay.
That's
so you learned how to navigate space, but you learned how to read a map in the process.
Indeed.
No, he didn't. He didn't take navigation, right?
He's taking that as a 0.
As the 1 and navigation as the 0.
Oh, okay.
Although
okay.
But you did say we can't double crew, so that makes no sense.
You're not planning on trying to be the navigator?
I am. Yes.
Then take astrogation.
That's what I did. Yep.
Yeah.
Astrogation 1, navigation 0.
There you go. Perfect. And added 1 to your education.
Added 1 to education.
Okay. So now you're making an intelligence roll to see if you graduate.
This is where I needed that big roll, but that's okay. All right. So intelligence roll, no mod.
Correct. No mod.
Ooh. Skin of his teeth.
Okay, so yeah, you rolled a 7+, so you're good. You graduated, but you did not graduate with honors. So
or 1. Too bad.
So graduation benefits increase the skill chosen above to level 1 and level 2.
Oh, nice.
Nav 1 and Astro 2.
Okay. Correct. Increase your education by an additional 2.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so you're going to be pretty educated. Graduation grants a +1
to
qualify for the following careers. So yeah, the
second term I get a +1 if I pick any one of those. Is that reading that right?
Right.
Got it. Okay.
Graduation allows a commission roll to be taken before the first term of the military career.
So I can try for a commission pre-term instead of post-term.
Correct.
Got it.
and you're not graduated with honors.
I don't get the +2. Okay.
Okay, so your first
So
term.
I'm now 22 years old, right?
24.
Term down.
24. Yeah,
Intern.
20. No, just 22. 22, because it's only 4 years. 4 years. Okay.
22 and term. Okay.
Yeah. So Scruffle, what did you want to do with your first term?
I wanted to try for the military academy.
Okay. You
Financial
must
service.
decide if it's Army, Marines, or Navy.
Marines.
Okay. You have to make an endurance roll, and it has to. Let's see. Let's see if there's any modifiers. No modifiers, so just make an endurance roll.
Click. 7.
They said no.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
That's a shame.
okay, I need a 2d6 roll from you, Rob.
Okay. Special events.
Yeah. Well, sort of.
Uh,
I just need a 2d6 roll.
8, sir.
Yeah. Make a social roll.
Me?
No. Just Rob.
Oh,
We'll get to you in a minute there, Mason.
Okay.
You were drafted somewhere.
Oh, good.
Nate
That's what I
eyes.
wanted.
Okay, so you failed the social roll. Yeah, so you joined a political movement and did not become a leading figure. Basically, you joined Antifa. No, I don't know. just some political, and you can decide what that is.
Okay. Yeah. Well.
Yep. Okay, so failing to get in doesn't give you the option. Here, let me just a second. Let me make sure I'm doing this right.
The traveler must immediately attempt entry to a career, and if failing that, be drafted. I guess he just has to go to normal first term.
Yeah. It says failing that, be drafted. Okay. So I have career charts that I have available. That okay, before you finish, before you even start, really, I'm going to give you this. Okay, so these are free skills that you and all the players, not just you two, will decide who gets what, right? So you can see that there is an astrogation 1 in there, right? That doesn't add 1 to the level of astrogation. You are already astrogation 2, so you already can't benefit from this astrogation. But
Gotcha.
let's say after everything is said and done, and Mason and Seth and Sean, none of them have astrogation. Any one of them can take that skill and add it to their character sheet.
Yes, I die. Good idea.
And you're supposed to basically pick and choose who gets what as a party. Some of these you won't be able to use. Like, what if everybody that rolls a character has astrogation 2? Just luck of the draw, they do. Well, then that's a wasted skill, but that's okay. So this is going to guarantee that at least someone has pilot, someone has engineer, someone has astrogation.
Gotcha. And this is before?
No, that's once everything's said and done. So,
okay. So
like,
we can come back
it'll be the first thing we do next week once everybody's got their characters done.
Gotcha.
But you should have access to look at that later or whatever if you want. Okay. Okay, here we go. Boom. This is for you, Mason, but it's for you too. You should have a career summary here. If you click it, it should grow. Okay.
Yes.
And those are the different careers you have to choose from. And what you'll see is there's different assignments. Like, let's say you decided to be a Marine. You have support, Star Marine, ground assault. To qualify for Marine, you have to make an endurance roll, and you have to make a 6 or better. Once you're in, then depending on your assignment, you will have a survival roll. Always endurance. Okay, and then to get a promotion, you would make an advancement roll. That's usually education. Well, for a Marine. This is not the full chart. This is just to give you an idea. Once you've decided on what career you are going to qualify for, I will open that chart and you will see it.
Okay.
You'll see some of it because there's multiple pages.
Do you not want us looking in the book?
I would prefer you not to have any books open at any time.
Okay.
But sometimes it's okay, like when you're shopping and you need to look and see what kind of equipment it is or whatever. I have posted most of the stuff already in Roll20, but I might have overlooked something. It's possible. And it's always good to help out a little bit.
What exactly would the support be for the Marine? Out of curiosity.
You're a cook.
Okay.
You're a guy that cleans weapons. You carry ammunition. You're a truck driver. You're a transport helicopter driver.
Battlefield medic is in there.
Okay.
You're not the guy that kicks the door in.
Yeah.
But if you're familiar with the U.S. Marines, everybody's a rifleman.
I might try for Navy then.
Navy is more of a ship-based skill set.
Yeah. Because I want to pick up gunner. Oh, but my intelligence isn't great, but my endurance is. So I'm going to stick with trying for the Marines. Just without a school this time.
Right. Okay, so let's open this page here. I think it opens up. Yeah. You can just keep that open as well or what have you. That is your... If I do that, there we go. That is you got your qualification. What it's endurance 6 or better, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Give me a 6 or better roll.
Ooh.
Got a 10.
About a 10.
Yep, 10 looks good. Okay, so you've qualified for the Marines. Choose one of the following: support, Star Marine, ground assault.
Star Marine.
And you can see it on the screen, right? The black and blue.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you want to be a door kicker. Star Marine is basically a Marine trained on shipboard or hostile environment combat, like the moon or boarding actions or space stations or stuff like that. Where ground assault is someone who is like on a drop ship that will land on an actual planet with an atmosphere, and they'll run around and do their stuff. So they're very similar, but one is more geared towards space activities.
Yeah, I think I'm wanting Star Marine then.
Okay. Perfect. So if you look in the upper right, you got career progress. Survival is an endurance roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I have to make that to stay in.
No, you have to make that to live.
Oh, well, I got a 4.
Yeah, so you failed to survive. You failed to survive.
Okay.
Yep. So, if you fail this roll, you must then roll on the mishap table. This will force
Excellent.
you to leave the career. Give me a D6 roll.
Six.
Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, 6. I could do this. Okay, so you're injured. Let me get to the injury table. Medical bills. So roll a D6.
Okay. 2.
Severely injured. Reduce one physical characteristics by 1d6.
Oh.
So pick a characteristic and then roll a die. That doesn't count. Pick a characteristic and roll a die.
I was going to do strength.
Okay, strength.
Anyways.
Now roll.
Okay. 6.
Reduce
Nice.
it by 6. Okay, if you have been injured, then medical care can be available to undo the effects. Some worlds have, yeah. If you were injured in the service of an organization, then a portion of your medical care will be paid for.
Okay. I would like to not lose 6 strength right off the bat.
Army, Navy, Marines. Okay, roll 2d6.
I got an 8.
Okay.
Nice.
100%
reimbursement.
Okay, it's 5,000 credits per point lost.
Okay. So 30,000.
30,000. Now hang on. The Marine at 8 or better gives you 100% reimbursement.
Oh, thank goodness.
Because your D6. Yeah, where's your 2d6 roll? There it is. 8. Yeah. 8 or better, 100%. Okay.
Whew.
So you didn't lose those 6 points.
And I didn't get anything good.
Right.
I just got nothing.
Yeah, you basically got kicked out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you get injured, you are forced out.
Does he still get a skill pick? I forget.
Nope. But before, let's back up a little bit. For your first career only, you get all the skills listed in the service skill table at level 0 for your basic training.
Oh, okay. So
Yep.
that's... Okay, there it is. Star Marine. Oh, or is it the service skills? Service skills, okay.
Yeah, service skills at level 0.
Okay.
So what is that? Athletics, vac suit, tactics, heavy weapons, gun combat, and stealth.
Okay, cool. Well, I had already taken vac suit, but luckily I talked myself out of taking athletics, so it's good. So I get athletics, tactics, heavy weapons, gun combat, and stealth.
Yeah, the mishap forces you to leave the career immediately. You lose the benefit for the current term.
Bummer.
Yeah, so no rolling for money or anything.
The reason I didn't know what happened, and because in Black Book Traveler you just died. Start over. It was fun.
Yeah.
But if he wasn't in the
okay.
Marines, he might be in debt. Okay, so
That's right. That's right.
let's turn this around and we'll go with Mason first this time. What career would you like to pursue now that you can't be a Marine?
I guess, can I do the Navy, or is that just no military at all?
No Marines. You can be in Navy.
Okay, then I'm going to go for the Navy.
Okay.
Or wait, what was their requirement again? Hold on. Int 6+. Yeah, I can do that. I got a 9. Well, I mean, I have to roll, but...
Okay, yeah. Now, you get -1 for every previous career.
Mm-hmm.
So have modifier selected and put -1.
-1.
What is your... You're not 34 years or older, so you don't get another -2.
No.
And what's your total?
Each thing was 6 years, right?
4.
4 years.
4 years.
2 years old.
So I'm 22.
You're 22, right. Now you rolled an 8. Did you already have the -1 in there? You did. So guess what? You're in the Navy now. You do not get basic training. That's only the first term, but for the first career only, you get the skills listed, right? So, no basic training.
It's okay. It would have only added pilot and gunner, so... Yeah.
Okay.
I'll live.
So now we go to choose your assignment.
My assignment.
And you're keeping track. You're keeping track of this, right, on your character sheet each term.
Absolutely. Okay. Starting now. Okay.
Yeah. So put Marine in there under your first term, and then put it down as, you're severely injured, went to the hospital.
I'm gonna take engineer slash gunner
leg or something.
Yeah. Engineer slash gunner, specifically gunner, but I don't think I can pick that bit.
Right, you're an engineer gunner. They basically serve the same.
Yeah.
Scotty. Okay.
Which is what I wanted to go for anyways. That's why I took engineer. So that's good.
Okay.
So is that recent history where I put that? Or... Oh, history, character history. Duh.
All right, so let's see if you live for 4 years. Intelligence 6 or better.
Intelligence with no modifier, correct?
Correct. No more modifiers.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. So you have to roll on the mishap table, which isn't necessarily injury. You just rolled badly last time. Mishaps are a D6.
But a 4.
Not a 6. That's good. A 4. Okay, let me scroll to, what is Navy? 8. Okay, you ready for this?
Yeah.
I'm copying and pasting it.
Oh no.
Yes, you have to choose.
You are blamed for an accident that causes the death of several crew members. If you were responsible, then you gain 1 free roll on the skills and training table before you are ejected. If you are not, then gain the officer who blamed you as an enemy.
So I get an enemy, but I keep my benefit roll, or I get a skill.
So yeah, so you can decide if you are guilty or not. Yeah, so if you're not guilty, we'll roll on your benefit. You'll still be kicked out. In both cases, you're kicked out.
Yeah. Just one I get potentially money or item, the other I get skill.
Yeah,
And enemy.
there are very few mishaps where you get to stay in. They do exist.
Yeah. Um. I did it. It was my fault.
It was your fault.
Yep.
Did you put that in your character sheet?
I'm currently typing it, yes.
Okay, so you get one free roll on the skills and training table. Right? So, skills and training.
So it's a 1d6.
Yeah, but you got to pick which one you're going to roll it on.
Oh, the engineer gunner.
Doesn't have to be that one.
Oh, well, that's where I want it.
It could be personal, could be service.
Oh.
It could be, well, is your education 8 or better?
No, it's a 6.
Then it has to be personal service or engineer gunner.
Okay. Well, I don't care about the service one.
Right.
But that personal's not bad. A lot of my stats are one away from another modifier. But I really want gunner. I'll do personal development.
Okay. Roll a d6 and you'll...
Bammo. 3.
+1 endurance.
Sweet. Puts me at a 12.
Right. And...
Could be worse.
The mishap...
Oh, wait. It's several crew members. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, it's like probably a explosion somewhere.
Yeah.
And you didn't seal something or didn't tighten that screw the way it was supposed to be tightened.
That works for what I wanted this character to be anyways, so yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, so
cool.
No material, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Still no benefits.
So you still have no benefits. Now we go with second career for Rob. Second term, what would you like to do?
Let's go for, what do we want to go for?
Well,
I'm going to go for the Scouts, which is, I believe, one of the careers on the graduation grant. Yes. All right. Oh, but that would waste the mission roll. Bad, Rob. Bad idea. Bad thinking. Let's go Navy.
Don't be that meta guy that says, I'm going to join the Scouts because they get all the cool things in the game. Because they don't. Because in my game, Scouts don't get all that stuff.
Okay.
Just FYI. Okay, so which one you going in?
I'm going Navy, and I get the +1 for graduating from college. I got to qualify on intelligence.
Right, but is it... Yeah.
Modifier, yes, and I'm going to get +1.
And -1 for every previous career. Wait.
I thought career doesn't count as your first entry, right? Does it? Then after certification, may enter as normal, though they may have earned automatic entry. Not clear. As normal means. I'll roll it, and if it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. 6 +1. So it's it actually matters. If I don't get, if I suffer the -1 penalty, then I missed on a 5. If I don't suffer the -1 penalty, I made it on a 6.
Except you rolled a 4.
That already has one of the bonuses, so it doesn't matter anymore. Because I really rolled a 3.
Yeah, you rolled a 3 and you added 1 for your
3.
intelligence.
Whether it's +1 or +2 doesn't matter. So, okay, so I failed, so I have to be after the drifter. Washed out.
Yeah, are you going for the
Washed
draft?
out here. Draft or the drifter?
Well, even if you roll for draft, you might roll Navy.
I'm definitely going to go for the draft and not for the drifter, so that's okay.
Roll a d6.
Well, actually, I missed my commission roll for entry. But would I have to? That would have to be after successfully.
Correct.
Okay. All right, let's go draft table. That's 1 die, right?
Yeah, 1d6. Army.
All right. In the army now.
Oh, shame.
Nothing wrong with that.
Make it work.
Now, going back to graduating, right? Okay, that only adds +1 to qualification. Okay, what about commission? Oh, okay. So you would have rolled a qualification roll in the a commission roll, but that's a much higher roll anyway. Okay, so
Oh, I see. So if that was the commission roll, should I re-roll the entry roll for the Navy first?
No, graduation allows commission roll to be taken before the first term of a military career, so long as it is the first career chosen after university, which it was. Success means that you enter the career as an officer.
You go straight to 01, right?
Right. And so you would have failed a commission roll, but you still can roll the entry
qualification. I got you. Okay. So I still have to roll. I failed the commission roll.
Yeah, you failed the commission
roll. Qualification roll for the Navy.
Yeah. So go ahead. We'll allow that.
That would be intelligence.
Intelligence 6. Yeah.
Right. Sorry, wrong game. Try that again. Okay. So we actually joined the Navy but failed the commission roll.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you're actually in the Navy, not the Army. Okay.
In the Navy. Got it. Okay. So I'm going to go for engineer gunner. So
engineer gunner as well. Okay. And
got to roll to
intelligence 6 or better. Yeah, intelligence 6 or better. Hey, he survived.
Hey, right. I didn't fly out of the spaceship.
That's right.
Oh, somebody's lucky.
Okay, so
now you roll for basic training. So you get all your skills from basic training.
Okay, so I get, let's see, those. So we get pilot 0. Untrained, we get vac suit 0, but that's not a plus, right? So I already have vac suit.
Yeah, you get it at level 0 if you don't already have it.
Athletics goes to 0 and
yeah, athletics, gunner, mechanic, and gun combat.
Mechanic. Okay, basic training is done. Let's see. I'll take my skill. Oh, yeah, I did survive. I'll take the skill roll on advanced education.
That is good. Yep. I know your education's high enough. Yep, D6.
Well, I'll roll D6.
Looks like admin.
Okay, which I don't think. Power skills. All right, I've already rolled for my commission
Yeah, already rolled.
3.
Yeah, already rolled for commission.
I don't think I get another roll, do I?
You have advancement. You can roll your advancement, which is education 6.
Commission 6.
Yeah. So you're rank 1 enlisted. You're an able space hand.
Able space hand.
Yep. And
that mechanic 1. I already have mechanic 2, so that's
you get an
wash.
extra.
Okay.
You get an extra roll for skill.
I will go with lots of skills. Let's go personal development this time.
Okay. You rolled a strength, right? Okay.
Which is my absolute shittiest thing, so that's good. Oh, I cussed. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm telling you I don't cuss. I flew one right out.
Yeah.
Put a quarter in the swear jar.
A book. That's what my wife charges me, and I'm not even joking.
Okay, so now we got a special roll. And this is something, it's an event. And you can elect to have Mason join you or not.
That's right.
And you can decide after you roll your event. Navy events, roll 2d6.
2d6.
Rolled a
6.
So your vessel participates in a notable military engagement. Gain 1 electronics, engineer, gunner, or pilot. So it says gain 1 of either electronics, engineer, gunner, or pilot. Does Mason want to join him in this event? You're only allowed to join a player once.
So notable military engage. That could be where you were wounded.
Navy.
Well, this could be where you killed everyone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is being gunner / engineer. Maybe I fixed
you're
the
both
gun wrong.
And you're both gunner engineer positions. Maybe this is where you met each other.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where you and Rob come up with a story without my guidance, and you kind of fill in your character's background, and you can gain one of those skills as well.
Okay.
Electronics, engineer, gunner, or pilot at rank 1.
At rank what?
1.
1? Oh,
Uno.
Sweet. Yeah.
Full 1.
I will take gunner. So.
See, like an old traveler, it would have given you an additional level in the skill.
That's right.
In Mongoose, it doesn't give you. It doesn't add; it replaces. So if you take it, you like if you already have electronics 2, then you don't take electronics.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is,
or not, or you can wait for another event because you guys can share any event. It doesn't have to be this one.
Oh no! The whole reason I wanted to join the Navy was to get gunner. So this will get me gunner 1.
Oh, cool. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
But so what I'm thinking is we definitely ended up enlisting at the same time.
Okay.
And so that could be how we met.
Wait, your first career was in the Marines and you got injured.
Yeah,
and his was school.
Yeah.
So this is the same term for both of you.
Okay.
Yeah, the 22 to 26 range.
Okay.
Yeah. So that works. That works out.
But what I'm thinking is Because you got a promotion right after this, maybe one of the people killed in the explosion was the person who used to have that spot.
An able spaceman is basically a private first class.
Yeah, I've been promoted to like E1.
No.
I made some openings.
Well, no, I mean you're like a PFC.
Yeah.
But yeah, so also by getting that promotion, you also get mechanic 1. Rob,
Oh,
so
nice.
you get mechanic 1 if
Yeah.
you don't already have it. So
Okay.
you're saying, what's the story? You are going to take it because you want the gunner 1?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
That was, did you say mechanic?
Yeah, mechanic.
It says
1.
notable. It doesn't say why it's notable.
That's right.
Maybe that mistake was what made it notable. It's like the what was that one we used for the Spanish War? The Maine?
Speaking of the main, yes.
I did the Maine.
Who
Oh
sank the
no.
who destroyed a diplomatic courier, starting an incident leading to a grand victory.
And so I got kicked out, and you got a chance to show your stuff.
And we became pals in the gunnery bay.
Maybe not even that. Maybe you just know me now. You're like, oh, I know you.
I know that guy. And Wilder, everybody knows that guy.
I'll let you
No,
pick
okay,
which one
hold
that
on.
is.
Back up.
Yeah.
Rob gets one of those 4 skills.
Yeah.
Okay. But if you guys link this, then you both get an additional skill of your choice.
Oh.
Oh.
So if we link this, he gets 2 and I get 1.
Well, he gets 1 for the event.
Yeah.
And if you link it, you both get 1.
Okay, yeah.
Of choice. Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
So I'll stick with the thing I was doing.
You
We're
may
gonna take
gain a
gunner anyway?
maximum. You may gain a maximum of 2 free skills from the connection rule. But each connection must be with a different traveler.
Yeah.
We count as a connection now.
Well, that's the connection rule. Is when you guys share an event.
Got it. Okay.
So you guys knew each other from when you were both in the Navy.
Yeah.
Someone is still in the Navy and someone's not.
Do we want to link your accident to the big battle?
I would like to, yes.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. That's what he wants to do. So you get to pick a skill of your choice.
Yeah.
So you don't have to
I'll
pick
stick
gunner
with
if you
gunner.
don't want.
I
But
want
you still want
gunner.
to get gunner anyway? Okay.
Yeah.
Take gambler. Oh, meta though. Oh, meta.
Well,
Don't do that.
I don't
do
know
that.
how many opportunities you're going to have to gamble. I mean, and what does gambling mean in the game? It doesn't
Gambler
mean
gets you
anything.
+1 on the mustering out table. It's very useful. But,
Oh, I see.
it's so meta. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to pick something that fits with our backstory. I love our backstory of diplomatic courier accidentally being exploded, starting the huge battle. So I'm going to take diplomat.
And that'll also give me some stuff I can play off later for like maybe
Diplomat.
under pressure, like the first battle we do.
Why diplomat?
A rank raw recruit serving duty on the courier ship that Mason's character accidentally blew up.
Good job, me.
Leading to the big battle where we participated and delved into our skill.
All right, sounds good. So, last thing for the
Second term, maybe.
advancement. There should be continuation. If your advancement roll is equal to or less than the number of terms you have spent in the career, then you cannot continue.
Gotcha. So that was my first term, so that can't be a thing.
Right. So actually it can. If you roll a 12, you must continue, and if you roll a 2, you must leave.
Okay, so there's automatics. I gotcha.
Get a 2. Get a 2.
No, he's already rolled. He already rolled his advancement. He was successfully promoted to able space hand. So basically what they're saying is if you don't get promoted, you're out. It's that, by a roll. Okay, so let's continue on with the third period
term.
Now just know that you have a mustering out roll that you can use when you leave the Navy.
Right, I've earned one roll.
Right, you've earned one roll. So now you're staying in the Navy, I take it.
I am.
It's automatic. I mean, you rolled good enough, and so you want to stay in engineering.
Going to stay in engineering.
Okay, so you have to survive.
Back to
intelligence 6 or better.
Oh, where's my dude? Where'd you go, dude? There you are.
Yep, you survive.
Okay. Probably just follow the flow chart. That makes sense. And so, okay, so if this is the first term, go through basic. Otherwise, choose a skill table and roll.
Yeah, that gives you an additional benefit, right?
Right.
And before you go for commission or anything like that, if you're still in the career after resolving the survival roll, you roll on the events table.
All right, so skill, then a skill, survival, event. Is that the order?
Nope. Oh, skill limits. Yeah. Skill. No. Survival is always first. I don't know why you're following a spreadsheet. So go to. I don't use that. That's not the way. I do. That's not the way I do it. You. The first thing you do is survival, which you've already done. Now you go to the events.
Event table.
Or you can do you can do skills now if you want. Skill should be right now.
Okay.
You get one skill for surviving is what's up with that.
Gotcha. Okay. We'll go. Let's go. Service skills.
Which one?
Service skills. 6.
I can't understand what you're saying.
I'm sorry. Could you not hear me?
No. What skill are you talking about?
Service skills. Roll to 5.
Are you saying service?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm only getting the last letter of every word you say.
Oh, let me.
All I heard was. Tss.
My mic real quick.
Okay, but you're rolling service. You roll the 5. You get. You get mechanic.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, you've already got mechanic. You had that for being an able space hand.
Ha.
And no skill can be more than 4 during character creation.
Is that mic any better?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Switch mics. Okay, so mechanic is a wash.
Yeah, go ahead and roll advancement.
Let's see. Can I roll for commission first? Or second?
Traveler who succeeds on a may attempt a commission roll once per term by trying. You may only attempt to gain a commission if you're in your first term, unless you have a social standing of 9 or higher.
Okay, so that's.
Well, wait. In which case, you may try for a commission in any term. However, there's a -1 applied for every term after the first.
Got it. So this is my second term, so it's -1.
Yeah.
Did I get that right?
That's right.
Got it. And that's a social roll, right?
Yep.
Social, and I have to do a modifier of -1.
Yep.
Fire, yes. Social. Social, where are you, social? Ew, social.
Should be the last one.
Yeah, I'm clicking and nothing is occurring. We close and reopen the character sheet. Is wall 20 acting up? Yeah, okay, now it's working. And then modifier is -1. No good.
Okay, so you're not commissioned.
And
Go ahead and roll for your advancement,
Okie,
which is what, education 6?
education 6. And we rolled an 8.
Okay, what's going on? It's just numbers are just piling in.
Oh, there's all his social roles.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like they all caught up. But the first one was a miss, and then education I rolled an 8, and then social I don't know where that came from. I guess all 20 caught up.
You didn't roll a natural 12, did you? Nope.
For advancement, I rolled an 8.
Yeah. So you advance. So you're now rank 2, which is petty officer 3rd class, and you get vac suit 1.
That might be of use. I think I'm at 0. Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
And you'll get a skill, which you've already rolled for, but you get another skill for advancement.
I'm going to take personal development for that one.
Okay.
1 die, right? Wing.
It is. Yeah.
2. Dexterity.
Dex is good.
Doesn't hurt.
And then you have an event.
And 2d6 event table.
Life event. Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
2d6.
2d6 coming up. 2d6. A 9.
Travel. You move to another world. You gain +2 on your next qualification roll.
Oh wow. Okay.
So you might have got redeployed, you know. Not necessarily you moved because, you know, you're in the Navy. But
So for next term +2 all, right? Okay.
right. Now that added your second benefit, and you qualify to move on to the Navy the next term. But let's see what Mason does. What are you doing? You are out on your own. Because you got washed out because you were guilty of a crime.
Yeah, so I'm actually.
It could have been an accident.
You said it was an accident.
Yeah, it was just your fault.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm torn between two things, so I'm gonna flip a coin.
All right.
Okay. I'll be honest. I was kind of hoping it would be the other one.
Well, then pick it.
No, I already decided to flip a coin. So, driven by guilt, he's gonna try and be a rogue. Yeah, so I've got a Dex qualification roll. Gonna try and be a pirate.
Okay.
With my Navy experience.
-1 for every previous career.
So -2.
So you need to roll a Dex 8. No, you can just say Dex 6 -2, but either way.
Yeah. That's a 9 even with a -2. Nice.
Yeah, so you're a rogue.
I'm a pirate.
You are either a thief, an enforcer, or a pirate. So you decided to be a pirate.
Yes.
Well, if the Marines aren't going to help you out, and if the Navy's not going to help you out, you're going to like.
This is what I did last time.
You're going to just jump ship. Okay. So, you have to survive. Dex 6 or better.
Okay.
Amazing.
This is where it's been going wrong.
Yes.
Going for you.
How about a 10?
Okay,
Yes.
so you'll get
Yeah.
a skill for surviving. So, personal, service, or pirate.
Don't really care. Is that going to give it to me at 0 if I roll it on one of the like service skills?
No, it gives you at level 1.
Okay. Gun.
These okay, if it doesn't have a number next to it, it adds 1 to the level.
Okay.
So if you get like stealth twice, it'll be stealth 2.
Okay.
If you already have gun combat, or let's say, I don't know, gunner, and you roll gunner, it'll add 1 to the gunner.
Then.
But if you look down at the bottom where it says like stealth 1, when you hit rank 1,
Yeah, that one is a 1.
that one is set at 1. Yes.
Then I'm going to roll on personal development.
Okay.
I got a 3, which
Plus
is
1.
endurance plus 1 again.
Correct.
Excellent.
Hey, hit points.
I was hoping for that dexterity,
All
because
right.
that would put me at a 12 for that.
Well, let's see if you get advancement.
Yeah.
Intelligence 6 or better.
Intelligence. Here we go.
And don't roll low.
Oh.
Okay.
How about an 8?
Yeah, so you rolled more than the number of terms that you've lived.
Yep.
Okay. So you can stay as a pirate. But you did get advancement. So now you're rank 1, which means you get stealth 1.
Yay.
And by rolling a successful advancement, you get to roll a skill.
Again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Personal, service, or pirate. I don't think your education's a 10.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at enforcer. Oh, geez. I'm gonna roll pirate.
Okay.
5.
Vac suit 1 better than it is.
Nice. It puts me at vac suit 1. It's like I stayed in the Navy.
Okay. Now, because you finished, you get a benefit, so you can mark that on your sheet. So when you leave being a rogue, you'll roll on your benefits.
Okay.
But until then, you have to roll an event.
2d6?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. 11.
Oh. You make an alliance with a powerful and charismatic noble. Nope, wait, wrong. Sorry, I was looking under noble.
Okay.
A crime lord considers you his prodigy. Either gain tactics military 1 or +4 on your next advancement roll.
Oh, I would still have to survive.
Yeah.
You said tactics? I already have tactics 1. I'll take that +4.
Okay. So some crime lord considered you his prodigy.
Maybe he heard about the accident and thought he could use me, and that's how I became a pirate.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with. There'll be more detail than that.
All right. So that is both.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
That is everybody's second term. Is that third?
Yes, third.
Third term of life.
Where do we put the benefits? Is there a thing for that?
You haven't rolled it yet.
No, but I mean, you said mark it on your sheet.
No, I just in the notes somewhere. Just put that
Oh,
you got,
yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
because you're gonna mark them off at the very end anyway.
In the history where I'm writing what happened, I'm adding like in square brackets +1 gunner. So I'll just do that with it as well.
Okay, so you made your advancement roll, so you can continue on as a rogue. Do you want to do that?
Absolutely.
Okay. So
I need to make a survival.
well, you choose. You want to be a pirate still?
Yes.
Okay. Survival?
Yes. Survival dexterity.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard.
6.
Luckily, you don't get a minus.
Yeah.
So you survive, and by surviving, you get a skill.
Gonna roll on pirate. I got a 1. Pilot.
Pilot 1, or +1.
+1 to pilot. Which I didn't have, so now I do. I learned how to fly things. Yay me.
So now you can go ahead and roll advancement.
Which was pirate intelligence, and I have a +4.
And you do have
my
a +4.
intelligence is a plus, so I'm not worried about this at all.
Yeah, but just don't roll snake eyes.
Tempt the gods.
Oh, it did. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't put the plus there. So it's 13.
Yeah, why do you have a ++?
Because because on the other ones I put minus, so on this one I put plus. When it asked for the modifier.
Yeah.
Now I know not to do that.
Okay, so
So 13.
Yeah, so you're advanced to rank 2.
I get nothing for that, but I get another skill.
You do get another
right?
skill, yeah.
Okay, pirate again, or I'm gonna do personal No.
Personal development.
Nah. Hold on. I can't decide between the two. I'm flipping a coin. Okay, personal development it is. And I got a 1, so I gain carouse.
Carouse. That's probably the most useful skill in the game.
Yeah. But I'm not a social person.
No, but you'll need to be.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you a little heads up in the adventure.
That's fine.
Okay, but you get more. You get an event.
An event?
Yeah, 2 dice.
6.
You have an opportunity to backstab a fellow rogue for personal gain. If you do so, gain +4 on your next advancement check. If you refuse, gain them as an ally.
Oh, that's really tempting. Because with the +4 to advancement, as long as I don't get snake eyes, I make it.
That is correct.
If I survive.
That's
but
right.
I could gain an ally, which could also be useful. I think with how everything's gone wrong for him so far, until he started intentionally being bad, I think he's a little misguided right now, and he's going to stab him. He's not interested in friends yet.
You want to advance.
Yeah. He's worried about him. When he cares about
ladder.
other people, he gets hurt.
Okay, put it down.
Okay.
You have +4 on your advancement. Now, if you guys hadn't already shared a background or event, there could have been a little Navy versus Rogue event sharing. Or maybe someone's undercover in the Navy or something, right? But that didn't happen. Okay. Okay, so you're done with that. That's your what? 4th term, right?
Yep.
All right. So let's go with and you did get a benefit. You wrote that down, right?
Yes.
All right. So and you did advance because you rolled high enough to go on. And you're
Yes.
Rob, you're in the Navy, right?
And Navy.
And you're staying in the Navy because you can. You made your advancement roll.
Okay, so we're gonna stay in engineering, or do we want to go to crew? I'm gonna switch to crew
Okay.
just because.
That's okay. They take you and put you on the bridge. Okay. Well, you're a petty officer now. So,
Right. We've got to survive, right? So that's intelligence.
yep, first thing to do is survive.
Intelligence 5+ on crew. Oh, okay. So probably
Yep.
below this one.
With no
There you go.
modifiers. Yep. You survive. That gives you a skill.
Okay, so I will take the roll on the line crew.
Okay. Yep. Yep. It's Y switch if you're not going to roll there. Uh-huh. Well, the modifiers maybe. But you get mechanic one more.
Bumps it to 2. That's
So-
a +1, not a straight one, right?
Correct. It's adds.
I already had one. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was reasonably useful. Okay.
Now we're going to do you want a commission?
We'll give it a try.
It should be
It
a
hurts.
-2 this time, right?
Right. So, and that's social.
Right.
The -2, having to try to hit an 8, so we need a 10. Social.
Well, it comes out as an 8. Did you already put the minus in there? You didn't
I
put the
did
minus.
not put the -2 in there. That's just a straight 8. So that's a no-go.
That's
That's
a
no
no-
fly on make an officer.
Right. But you still can get promoted. So that's your advancement roll. Now you need
Okay.
an education 5 or better. This is going to be easy. No, that's flight. 7 or better.
7 or better on this one.
Yeah.
I do have +2, so
You got a +2 for a previous event. Is that right?
+2 for previous event and +2 for education. But I forgot to put the second +2, so that's a 7. Does that make it?
Do you have a +2 for a previous event?
Previous
No, you had a life event.
For qualification.
That was
previous
for
life
qualification.
event was +2 qual.
Yeah, not advancement.
No failed advancement.
Okay. So your advancement roll is only a 5. So you are very close. I think it's.
Yeah, this is my 4th term.
Hold on. I think it is unmodified. I'm going to check. Hold on. If your advancement roll is equal or less than the number of terms you have spent in this career, this is your 3rd term, right?
3rd Navy term, yeah. So advanced.
It doesn't say without modifiers. So you're good. So yeah,
Okay.
so you got a 5. Okay, so by not making your advancement, you don't get the next rank and you don't get that extra roll on a skill, but you do get an event.
Roll 2d6 for event table. Oh.
And you rolled a 6. Your vessel participates in a notable military engagement.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
That vet.
Yeah, so it's
What
electronics,
what
engineer, gunner, or pilot 1. You don't have electronics?
You have engineer. I don't have engineer. Gunner 0. I already have pilot 1, so electronics. Engineer. I'm gonna take electronic.
Okay.
Okay, that's I think the end of my 4th.
And that does give you a benefit. Now, what age are you both at?
I'm now 34.
Okay.
Same.
Both should be the same, right? So on the Navy chart, I noticed that to join the Navy, you get a -2 if your age is 34 or more. But you're good because you're not joining. You're just staying. You're just advancing the way up the ranks. Okay.
Gotcha.
So you're okay.
I think at 34, is that our first aging roll?
Yes, it normally. No, wait. Yeah, normally it is. Uh,
Of aging begin when the brother reaches 34 years of age. Yep. Woo.
yeah. So both of you will have to roll 2 dice on the aging table.
2d6 minus.
Use the total number of terms as a negative die roll modifier. So you roll 2 dice minus 4.
Okay.
It's dice roll.
I got a 6.
Yeah, because you got a 10 minus 4. Exactly. So you got a 6. If it's 1 or more, there is no effect.
Oh. Okay.
I gotta roll 2d6 minus 4. Roll. 2. Uh-oh.
That's okay.
Oh.
If it's a 1 or better, there's no effect. Okay, so you know you're getting older, but you're still youthful and healthy.
Feeling spry.
Right. Okay, so Rob, we're gonna go with you. Are you staying in the Navy? Are you getting out? Or are you going
I'm gonna
to
stay
press it
for a
on?
5th term and try to make petty officer 2nd class.
There it is. So we are looking for a survival roll. No, you're gonna stay line crew.
Stay line crew.
Okay, go for survival.
So that's an intellect roll, correct?
5 or better. Yep. You're good. So you get a skill. So you get a skill.
I'm going to take personal development on one.
Okay.
6.
Endurance.
Done. We'll take that.
Yeah. And then you go for commission. It's minus 3 this time.
Right, so we need a super obscene roll.
Yeah.
That's advanced. It's 2d6 minus 3.
Yeah, you're too old to get
too old to go to OC.
Yeah.
Oh baby.
11 minus 3
is 8, right?
Yeah, what's your social standing?
No negative modifiers. I have a 7.
Okay. So yeah, you get commissioned.
I'm commissioned to 01. That's sweet.
Yeah, let me double check something before I go crazy. I'm making sure you're allowed to do this at this age.
Right.
A traveler may attempt commission once per trying. Okay, you may attempt minus 1 if you obtain a commission. You become a rank 1 officer as normal, but you may add your 2 final ranks together for the purpose of determining benefits.
I remember that. So I was E2 plus 01 is the same as being 3 promotions, right? Because break is your 3rd promotion and then your 5th promotion on the table. Am I making sense? Unless it changed.
It says 2 final ranks.
Right.
So if it was to go right now, you would be 2 plus 1.
2 plus 1, I would count as having 3 promotions, which would get me into the 2nd bracket. This is all very meta.
Yeah. It's okay.
Benefit of rank, highest rank reached, get bonus benefit.
Either way, you're a rank 1 officer now, which
that's its own reward, right?
Yes.
It's just a skill for advancement?
Yeah, you get melee blade for being an ensign.
Oh, haha. Officers and their duels.
Right. And you get the roll for the advance. You haven't rolled for advancement. You've only rolled for commission.
Right.
So now roll for advancement. Wait, yeah. You get to advance on the same turn you become commissioned. Yeah.
Advancement is education with a 7+ needed. Nice. O2.
Yep, you're now at O2, which is a sub-lieutenant giving you leadership 1.
All right.
And then you get to roll because you had an advancement.
Well, I'm going to go at age, so I'm going to go personal development again.
Okay.
Counteract R's.
Yeah.
4.
Intel.
Select. Yeah. So I was hoping I would hit strength. I think.
And you.
We still have to do an event, no?
And we have an event. Yep.
Okay. We can not bollocks this up. 6.
Your commanding officer takes an interest in your career. Either gain Tactics Navy 1 or +4 on your next advancement roll.
Wow. I have a total of 4 promotions, so that would, if I stay in, I could age and get weak and useless, but be a lot of extra benefit rolls if I can hit that advancement. All right.
So which one are you taking?
I'm going to take the +4 of advancement.
Okay. Sounds good.
Roll the dice.
And you, so you're done with this term. If you want to do aging, you can do that real quick. It's 2 dice -5.
All right. This guy needs to go -5. Rolling. The Mendoza line.
Okay, yep, you're good. And Scruffle. Mason.
Okay.
So you want to stay as a rogue?
Yeah. It's working out well for me.
It's working out.
I'll retire once it goes bad.
You're going to be a pirate?
Yeah.
And you're going to go for a survival roll?
So Dex survival. Click. Oh, I still have modifier up. Okay. 0 modifier. Oh, you hate to see it.
You rolled a 5, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you need?
6.
Oh, denied. Okay, so we know that you get Jack Diddley Squat for having failed the roll, but you do get to roll on a mishap. Going to jail. No, severely injured.
Again?
It says this is the same result as on 2. Wait. This is the same as the result of 2 on the injury table. Alternatively, roll twice on the injury table and take the lower result. Okay. So
there's a 2 on the injury table.
So I can either take a 2 or I can take a chance of getting something higher and maybe get a 1.
It didn't say higher, right? It said lower.
Yeah, but
you roll twice.
I would roll twice.
Yeah, if you roll a 1, it's worse.
You're better. Yeah.
Oh, 1 is worse?
Yeah, much worse.
Higher is better. So you'd have to roll 2 dice. You don't want a 1.
Oh, well, then heck yeah, I'm going to roll.
Yeah, because a 2 is very, very severe.
Okay. Merry Christmas. I got a 6.
No, it says take the lowest.
Oh, the lower one. Okay, I was thinking lower on the chart. So I got a 2 anyways.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Huzzah.
Right. Severe injury. Reduce a physical characteristic. Which one?
Strength.
Minus a d6.
By 3. Ouch.
Okay, -3. And now you're going to roll 2 dice on the medical care to see if your pirate organization helps you out.
6.
I believe it's 0%. 0%. So
do they ever cover any?
Yeah. They could cover up to 75%. But,
oh wow.
So you owe 15,000? Could you roll the 3 for -3?
Unless I want to keep the injury.
You could keep the injury.
Do I have to heal the whole injury?
It's 5. Oh, it doesn't. So let's see. If you've been injured, then medical care can be able to undo the effect. Some worlds have stuff. 5,000 per point. Doesn't say. It just says 5,000 per point. Is it per point of the injury? Let's see.
That's what I would assume. But because doesn't it say something about different planets have different medical science, blah, blah, blah?
Yeah.
So maybe I went somewhere that couldn't heal me all the way, but was cheaper.
Or you went to the local guy that does it where the cops don't know that you were injured and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you can heal whatever you want. It doesn't say say all of it.
What I'm thinking for that is because keeping the -3 puts me at a 5. So I could just heal a little bit and it'll give me a 0 modifier, same as if I healed all the way.
Okay.
But healing all the way opens me up to potentially getting to a 9 later, which is a 1.
Right. And if it's not healed now, it can't be healed later.
Yeah. So is 10,000 credits worth the chance of getting another modifier? I mean...
15,000.
Well, I'm going to take 5,000 either way. So am I going to the nice place?
Okay.
Or am I going to the vet?
Okay, so you're going to take an injury.
I owe 15,000 credits. Huzzah. So I go to inventory, debt.
Oh, you're going to take the whole injury? No, you're going to heal the whole thing.
I'm going to heal the whole thing.
Okay. Because you might get that much money at the end, and then you'll be able to pay for all of it.
Yeah, because I've got two muster outs coming.
And you're kicked out with no muster here. So you're no longer a rogue. Okay, so before Rob has to make his decision, you need to make a decision. Are you going to go for a 6th? Oh, wait, you have to make an aging roll. 2 dice -5. Mason.
With us?
I think he froze. He hasn't moved.
Nice.
He is like staring at the screen intently.
He's looking at that last dice roll saying, I got injured again?
I know. Needs to be a scout, man. And just, get injured every roll.
I'm just sitting here laughing, thinking about he'd be running over for the 3rd time. Black buying little black books. Like, oh, I'm dead. Start over again.
Are you back? No, he's muted. Now he's back. Maybe.
I believe I am back.
Okay. So you are healing all 3 points.
Yeah, because as long as I don't roll a 1 or a 2 on my benefits, then that'll...
Something's going on with his internet. Something's going on with your internet.
Oh, is it still happening?
Yeah, you're stuttering. But you have to make an aging roll. 2 dice -5.
Of course. Oh.
Okay. Reduce 2 physical characteristics by 1.
2?
Yeah. So like strength and dex or whatever. So aren't you happy that you healed up?
1 by 2?
Aren't you
happy
that you healed up? Yes, you have to.
Yes.
It says 2. Yeah, later on it says reduce 1 physical characteristics by 2 and reduce 2 more by 1.
Okay, then I guess strength 1, dex
Or endurance.
1. That'll actually, yeah, I'll do endurance because I did get that second bonus to it. So that still lets me keep my 2 modifier because it's still a 12.
Yep.
And dex is an 11, so that could get bumped up later.
And it's pretty good. You can get up to 15 human possible.
Yeah.
But okay, so you aged. Now, before we
Impact.
go on, are you going to try another career? You get -1 for every previous career. So
Sure, I'll see if I can get in.
Marines, Navy, Rogue.
Yeah, and if I don't, then I'll have to do. If I don't, then I'll have to do the. I could still get drafted.
I don't know.
But no, I would do the drifter thing if I failed, obviously. In which case, that would be the point where I'm like, okay.
And it
Yeah,
does
it'll
say
be my last one.
Yeah. Also see something. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't go to the right page. Okay. Oh, changing assignment is considered changing a career. That's what I wanted to. I was double checking. So going from gunner to line would have been considered a change of career. Just putting that out there. But you never. But you've never. Mason's never done that. You did that. Okay. So,
Yeah.
Which one do you want to do?
I'm gonna be an agent. Getting right with the law.
Oh, you're going.
You're
Going.
And so I've got a -3.
Right, because of the 3 previous careers.
Yes, and I'm going for intelligence. Modifier, yes.
Okay.
-3.
So it's -1 for every previous. That's all you needed. Qualification. Okay.
Click. I got a 7.
Okay, you're an agent.
Yeah, I'm really familiar with the law.
Yeah, yeah. So being an agent, you have, and you're choosing intelligence or law enforcement.
No, I was saying that I was rolling intelligence. Sorry.
Okay. Because intelligence is more like a spy. So you're going to go law enforcement, like a police officer or a detective?
Let me look at what they're good at.
Corporate is still kind of criminal, right? Because you're hired by a corporation to spy on other corporations or something like that. And that corporation might be, the mob. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Or law enforcement, like you're turning over a leaf. You're a, what do they call it? A CI, confidential informer.
I'm going to do corporate. Yeah.
Corporate. There it is. You work for corporations.
Harder to advance, easier to survive.
And that'll be easier for me to get you a background story. Okay, so
yeah.
You've already qualified. So now you have to do survival.
And that is also intellect, and I need a.
And luckily,
5.
it's only.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, when I stabbed the rogue in the back for personal gain, it said +4 to next advancement roll. Would that carry over if I survive here?
Negative.
Okay, I didn't think so.
No.
Well, maybe I can use that as like, I killed Johnny the Kid.
Yeah, I'm with you. No.
Okay. There's a long shot. So, intellect with no modifier. I got a 6. That did it.
You survived. That's a skill.
It is.
You are considered a rookie. No, corporate. Corporate's different. You're not a rookie. Yeah. You are corporate. You are dash. Rank 0 is just that. Rank 0. It's a dash, not even a rookie. Okay, but you do get a skill.
I'm going to take personal development.
Okay.
Personal development. I got a 2, which is Dex +1, which is what I wanted. It's 12.
Nice.
That would have been enough to make me survive that pirate one.
Let's see if you get an advancement roll.
Okay, advancement here is intelligence 7.
Yes.
Here we go. I got a 13.
You're advanced.
I got boxcars.
Yeah.
Yummy.
So you're now an agent, and you get Deception 1.
Oh, okay. Let me add that before I do anything else.
Yeah. Now all you need is insight. No, I'm just kidding.
Skill level 1.
And you're called an agent.
And I am an agent.
Yep.
Ooh, and that means I get a benefit from this one.
Well, you do get a skill for rolling an advancement.
Yes, and I'm also going to do personal development again.
Okay. So you're doing your weight lifting and stuff. Dex.
Dexterity again.
Okay. What's your dex at?
Excellent. 13.
Nice.
With 12 endurance.
Okay. So you're going to get a mustering out benefit for this career, and you're going to get an event. That would be 2 dice.
One moment, please. Okay. 2 dice. 10.
You are given special training in vehicles. Gain 1 of drive, flyer, pilot, or gunner.
Gunner.
Gunner 1? You don't already have Gunner 1?
Gain 1? Okay. Then no, not Gunner.
Okay.
I do have Gunner 1.
Right, so you don't want that. Drive,
so
flyer,
it was drive,
or pilot?
Flyer. I have...
I think you already have pilot.
Pilot 0.
Oh, it could be a pilot 1.
Yeah.
Or you could get drive. FYI, there is a vehicle on the ship. It is tracked.
Okay.
It's a tracked ATV.
Yeah, that can be what I do off ship then. I'll take drive.
I mean, you're not going to use it very often, but when you do, you'll have the skill to do it.
Yeah.
Because most likely
you'll be
on a spaceport or something.
So like the pilot... Oh, I could be the... No, because I want to be the gunner, so it wouldn't make sense to take pilot.
The ship has no weapons.
We don't have a flyer, but we do have a tracked
The ship
vehicle.
has no weapons.
Oh. Well. Someone else is going to be the pilot. Okay. We can get weapons later, right?
It's feasible.
Yeah.
I mean, the military might sell you a gun or two. It's possible. If you convince the right person to mount a weapon on a civilian ship, it's possible.
One of the possible rogue benefits is weapon. So maybe I brought one with me.
Yeah, weapon is like a rifle is a rifle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Because I got the chain sword before. Maybe I'll get another chain sword.
They don't exist.
Oh.
No.
Really? Okay. Anyway, I'm taking drive.
I would. I would take drive or pilot. Not flyer.
I'll stick with
unless
drive.
You want to. There's nothing to fly. And gunner, that is if you were able
I already
to
have
earn,
that one.
If you're able to earn enough, or I don't know, take a gun off of somebody else's ship or something.
Yeah.
Because
I already have Gunner 1.
The ship does have hard points with spots to put turrets. It just doesn't have any.
Yeah. Well, I have Gunner 1. Flyer, I already figured wouldn't be really a thing, so it's either pilot or drive anyways.
Okay.
I figure one of the other players can take the pilot role, because it's not really the one I wanted anyways, and then I'll just take drive Just
Yeah, and don't
why
forget
not?
there's those free skills that you can spread out.
Yeah, and so I could end up with pilot anyways, and I have pilot 0, so
Okay.
so that is
now
what
you're
I
aging.
did. Aging,
Yeah.
gross.
What? This is your 6th term?
Yes, 2d6 minus 6.
Yeah.
-2.
I think you know what that is.
Oh, it's the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think -2 is reduce 3 characteristics by 1.
Oh, 3 characteristics in general?
Physical.
Oh, well, there's only 3.
Right. I guess I could have said all.
Unless you can do 1 twice?
No.
No. Okay, so my dexterity's down to a 12, and endurance drops to 11. Oh, darn. I lost a modifier.
Okay. So we'll hold off on that. Now we go to Rob. Do you want to do your 6th term?
For it.
He does. And you want to go with the Navy?
Yeah.
He's trying to
Right,
be
well-
he's trying to be an admiral. Okay. You've already pre-qualified, right? Because you were promoted and all that. And
Yep.
so
Survive though, right?
and you're staying line crew, survival 5 or better, intelligence.
Right. The bollocks this up.
Nah. You'll be all right.
Rolling tool, there you are.
Wait.
6.
Yep, that looks good. So
Bib.
that's a skill. Which skill do you want?
We'll go personal development.
You can choose officer.
That's right. I can look at officer skills as well.
I honestly think in most careers, the service skills are the most useful for an adventurer.
Yeah.
In all careers. But stats are always good to have. And
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with a stat just because
age.
character's got plenty of skills and he's going to age, or there's a good chance.
Right.
Right, rolling a
And
d6.
stats help more than one skill usually.
Right.
So what's that, intelligence?
More intelligent.
Uh-huh.
It's getting up there. It's 11.
That's pretty smart.
Dude, but okay. So, all right. So we did a skill.
Now we need advancement. This is your 5th term in the Navy, right? So you've got to roll at least a 5 or better to stay in, a 7 or better to actually get promoted.
This is an education roll, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're now what? Petty officer 2nd class?
We made 03.
Yeah.
He is now, what is 03? He's a lieutenant. No additional skill
Oh,
for
not petty officer. Yeah. I was
on
looking
the
at the
officer
enlisted.
track.
Yeah.
Additional skill. Okay. Use the +4 advancement from last. That's going to give them a benefit. Okay. And let's see. Event, yes?
Because you made your advancement roll, you get to roll on a skill.
Oh, another skill. Okay, so I'll stick to personal.
Okay.
Personal.
Endurance.
Before to lose a couple points there. Aging roll goes poorly. Okay.
And then, now an event.
Now an event. 6. Or 9.
You foil an attempted crime. Okay, let me make sure I'm reading the right thing. Okay, you foil an attempted crime on board, such as mutiny, sabotage, smuggling, or conspiracy. Gain an enemy, but also gain +2 on your next advancement roll in the Navy.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. So
Gaining an enemy. Okay.
you're going to get the enemy instead? No, and.
And right, it's both. So I gain an enemy. Okay, and a +2. But
No, it says you have the opportunity to abuse your position. No, I'm reading the wrong one. Yeah, gain an enemy also +2. So yeah, you must have
okay.
you stopped Scruffle from smuggling something on your ship. No, I'm just
I'm
kidding.
not a criminal anymore.
I know. Well, maybe he helped you. You helped him as a law enforcement, well, corporate law enforcement. But
That's true, right? But
age.
we already did our joint events
Yeah, you did. It's age.
each time. Okay.
2 dice
2d6
-6.
-6. Oh, brother. -6. Hold it. 2. An age.
Yeah, you're fine. 1 or better is
Oh.
okay.
All right.
All right. So, are you going for a 7th term?
Oh boy, that's pushing it. He's 42 now. He hasn't aged yet, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's got 5 benefits rolls coming. I think it's time to muster out this guy.
Okay.
Dodging bullets on the
Okay.
the 18 rolls.
Okay, so we'll get back to you when it comes time to muster. How about you there, Agent?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
You're going for your 7th overall term,
Yes.
but only your 2nd agent term? Okay.
Yes.
So the first thing you need to do is survive.
Survival intelligence.
Intelligence 5 or better? Yep.
Yep. 13.
Yeah, you survive. Get a skill.
Boxcars. Personal development.
Okay.
3
Endurance.
says endurance. Oh, that brings me back to 12.
Nice.
Yay me. It was a good idea. And now I'm going to age and lose everything.
Could be.
Advancement. Intelligence.
Yes.
No modifiers. 13 again.
Okay. Is that a boxcar?
Yes.
You have to go again after this term is over.
Oh, I was going
Oh
to.
boy.
Until I fail.
Till you fail? What do you mean? Until your body just falls apart?
Until either I don't advance or I get kicked out.
Okay. Well, you advance to the point where you have to advance. Okay, so
Okay.
that gives you a promotion. So instead of agent or whatever you are now field agent. You get investigate 1. That's rank 2, right? Yep, should be rank 2. Field agent.
Yeah.
Investigate 1.
And I get to roll again.
Get a roll. You have corporate as a choice. Plus you have service and personal.
I'm going to stick with personal development. I like most of the stuff in it.
Okay.
6.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah, it's all those push-ups you've been doing.
All the running around because I'm a field agent.
Dodgeball or something, whatever you've been doing to get your decks up there. Okay, so
target practice maybe.
Could be on you. Paintball. Okay, so
in the range.
Yeah. Shooting
Okay.
bullets at you.
Skills. Let me add athletics +1.
Yeah.
Bam. And I got, what was it? Investigate.
Yeah, investigate 1.
I have almost all of the skills now.
Almost. Okay, how about an event? 2 dice.
1 event. 6.
Oh. You are given advanced training in a specialist field. Roll education 8 or better.
Advanced training in a specialist field. You said education.
Yep.
Click. Click. 10.
Okay. Increase any one skill you already have by 1 level.
Ooh.
Someone's camera failed. Okay.
No, that was Rob dropping out.
Why? What did he say? What?
Oh, no, I mean, his whole thing stopped.
Yeah.
Back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
He had some advanced training and he got a skill in what?
I'm torn between carouse and gun combat. I'm going to do gun combat because I said I was doing all this stuff at the range.
Yeah, and modifying gun combat's always a good roll.
Yeah. So gun combat it is.
And almost.
And now I get an aging roll.
How many? This is your 7th term, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I have to take the 8 too.
It's 2 dice minus 7.
Yeah.
Oy.
5.
Whoa, baby.
That's good. Yeah.
Didn't age.
Didn't age. And now you go for your 8th term.
Benefit.
You do get a benefit.
Remained an agent.
You also.
So now I have to try and
you rolled boxcars again.
For aging.
Yeah.
Now watch me get snake eyes.
Okay, but you're gonna do corporate survival?
Yes. So intelligence, need a 5. Have an 8.
You survive. So that's a skill.
Guess what chart? Same one. I got a 1, which is gun combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now it's a
And
3,
now,
right?
What? Oh,
No.
yeah.
Yep.
Now advance.
Yep.
Or no, that puts gun combat at 2.
Didn't you just take gun combat?
Yeah. I put it at 1.
It was a 0?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because
Okay.
the stuff you get from
Okay.
the basic training goes to 0, right? Right?
Yeah, I don't know. You've been
Okay.
keeping up with it.
Well, because I got that from basic training, and I thought you said that goes 0.
Yep. That's right.
Cool. Then yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. It's a 2.
Okay.
Close that up. Now, what was I doing? Advancement roll. Click. I got a 9, which is enough.
Is it?
I advanced to rank 3. Yes,
Right.
I need to. Oh, no, because it's minus how long you've been in there?
No. No, the question is, what term is this?
This is my
8th, right?
2. Yeah.
So you have to roll higher than an 8 to go on to the career again if you want. And you did. You rolled a 9.
Okay.
Okay. But you also got advanced. So you get a skill.
Yeah.
And you're now a 03? You're rank 3 now?
Yes.
Okay. Still a field agent.
And 6 is athletics again.
Okay.
Okay. Remained a field agent. I survived, which gave me
Now you're doing an
+1.
event.
Gun combat. I didn't gain anything for advancing, correct? Just that skill?
You did. You got athletics. Yeah. No, nothing else.
Yeah. Plus.
Still a field agent. 2 dice.
Athletics. One second. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't want to forget things.
I got you. It's all good.
Um,
It's all good. It's only 8 o'clock.
Advanced. 2d6. 6.
All right. So you were given advanced training. Education 8 or better.
Education 8 or better. How about a 9?
Yep. So pick a skill you already have and add a level.
Okay. I should do carouse. That would be the smart choice. I'll do carouse. Especially being a spy, that makes sense.
Being a yeah. I think it kind of does. Okay, so now the final roll before you make a decision is aging.
-8 this time.
-8.
-5.
Oh, Jesus.
You rolled pretty low.
Yeah, I did. It was almost Snake Eyes.
Reduce 3 physical characteristics by 2. Or you could just say all of them.
Characteristics by 2.
You're starting to feel the effects. Your bones are starting to ache.
Yeah, and so I hit the wrong button. And so I'm going to retire now.
And you're permitted because you didn't roll boxcars.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go to mustering. Let's start with Mason because you probably have the least number of rolls and the least modifiers. If you look at your mustering out benefits, you see the 1 to 7 and all that. The most you can roll on the cash tables of all of your mustering outs, which I think everything you have is rogue and agent, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the most you can ever roll on that side of the table is 3 times. Okay. So if you roll, like, how many rolls do you have?
So for pirate, I have 1, 2. For agent, I have 3.
Okay. So if you put all 3 on agent on money, then you would get none on pirate.
Okay.
But you still can roll benefits. You just can't roll more than 3 times on the cash table.
Oh, okay.
So if you had 100 rolls in Navy and 5 in piracy, you can only split it up 3 total out of all your careers.
So only 3 on cash, any number on benefits.
Correct. And so we've got Navy as a possible benefit roll. We've got agent as a possible benefit roll. We also have rogue. Is that right? Yeah. Let me see if I've got rogue.
Yes, rogue I have 2.
And that's the only ones we're rolling on, right?
Yeah.
Because your Marine and your Navy didn't work out.
Correct. And that's all that I did.
And with Rob, he was school, which doesn't count, and then just Navy.
Just Navy, yep.
Yeah, so
I get all my rolls on Navy.
Okay, so let's do that one first because it'll be the most easy. Let's go with the Navy rolls. Now, how many rolls do you have?
Well, I have 5 for terms. Got 5 total promotions. So that's a 3 bonus and a +1 on the benefits side. So 8 rolls total. I have to take them all on Navy.
Okay.
Only 3 on cash, of course.
Hang on.
I'll start with cash.
Hang on. You're pulling rules out that I might or might not be using.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am
assuming.
presuming instead of assuming. That is bad news. Sorry about that.
Okay. So.
Sorry about that.
So what's the highest rank you actually made? Petty officer 2nd class, right?
No, I'm a lieutenant. So I made.
Right. You became a lieutenant.
2 plus 03.
Hold on.
So 5 total.
The highest rank that you made
is 3.
It's lieutenant. Lieutenant is 3? No.
3?
No. I don't care what the thing says. It says lieutenant. It is 3. Okay. So you made it past sub-lieutenant and ensign. Okay, great. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so 3. Bear with me. I don't use all the modifiers. So you're adding 2 rolls to your total, right? So how many?
That would be, well, I did 6 terms, but only 5 count for benefits because 1 was university.
Okay,
So 5 plus 2.
So right, so you'll have 7 rolls, but your rank with the enlisteds will get you a 2 more or 3 more.
Will give me
2 more,
plus
right?
3 and plus 1 die modifier. Yeah, a total of 5 promotions. Right?
No.
If
How
you
many?
do
How
the
many
rule that
enlisted? How many enlisted promotions did you have?
2 enlisted.
That's
3
all I care
officers.
about. That's all I care. 2. Okay, so that
2
brings you up to 5 total promotions.
Right.
So you will get a +1 benefit on your rolls. You
Right,
still,
but only on the
you still
side,
only
right?
get the 2 for having the highest. Right. Now hang on.
Got it.
Right. And you don't have gambler.
No, I did not take it.
Okay.
I talked myself out of going full meta.
Yeah, that's good. I don't like that. Okay, hang on. Page. Okay. I'm checking something. It's been a while since I made a character, so bear with me.
You've got 7 editions bouncing around in your brain.
You were probably right.
I blame television. Right, knew that. Right. Okay. Yeah, I've never ever done that before. Doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, so
No +1.
Okay.
It's
so
I'm going with the strict, the highest rank you've obtained. Period. Stop there. So the highest rank was lieutenant. So that'll give you those 2 extra rolls.
got it. A total of 7 no pluses on either side.
Yep. Now, which one are we rolling first? And we roll one die at a time, and we work it out before we go to the next die.
Gotcha. All right. So first roll, cash.
Cash. Okay.
If we have some pocket. 4, sir.
That's 10,000 credits, and you don't have medical debt.
What?
As in someone else.
This one was 10.
I wonder who you're talking about.
I don't know. So this is personal cash that you'll be able to use to buy stuff or whatever. But remember, there is a ship. The ship has things on it, but it's kind of like the ship stores or the ship, locker or whatever might have some like a survival kit or something like that. So it's not like your personal gun or your personal armor or anything like that. That's what you're going to use your cash to buy. But in addition to that, if a bill needs to be paid on the ship or something like that, you might use your personal cash to keep the ship afloat. But I'm going to tell you that right now, the ship is doing okay. It's not going under or anything like that. You're not like super, well, you are in debt, but it's not as much as you might think.
Okay. All right. So second roll, I'll take on the benefits table.
Okay.
So pluses. Firing. 4.
A weapon. So you can choose a weapon that you would like to have. It's going to be either like a handgun, a sword, a long rifle.
Right. So
battle axe.
Being a spacer, he'll take a snub gun.
Okay,
That's the zero G one, right?
Right, the snub pistol.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. That's 2 rolls down, 5 to go. Rolling on benefits. Personal vehicle or ship share.
Okay, so you can put ship share down.
I'll take the ship share.
Yep.
Is that useful?
Yeah, basically what that's saying to me is that you have a stake in this ship. This March Harrier, you own part of it.
Got it. Okay. Next one will go cash.
Okay.
This will be the second cash roll. 5.
That's not bad. 20,000.
Okay, I'll take it. Okay, so that's 4. We'll go benefits table with roll number 5.
He's flip-flopping.
Flip-flopping.
Another weapon or a skill in the weapon.
Yeah, we're definitely going to knock gun combat up to 1, and I have to put the specialty for the snub, right? Does it have to be in the
weapon you have? Yeah.
The weapon you chose. Specialty.
But it doesn't have to be specifically, like if it was like, let's say a 9mm pistol, it doesn't have to be in 9mm pistol. It could just be in handguns.
Yeah, so just hand.
Yeah, so there might be a 0G category. I'm going to my skills to double check. I don't think there is.
It'd be 0G instead of handgun.
But it might be, right? That's what I'm just checking. Gun combat. Okay, there's only 3 specialties. It's archaic, energy, or slug.
Energy. Slug.
So it's not an energy weapon.
Oh, it's a slug gun, right?
It's a slug. Yeah.
We'll put slug.
Yep.
Well,
archaic would be things like throwing knives, bows, blowpipes. And then energy is obviously plasma and laser.
Gotcha. Okay,
And
so
slug.
that was
Yeah.
my 5th roll. More to go.
Yep.
One more cash. So I'll do my cash roll. Guess I'm flip-flopping like a crazy person.
That's okay. You knew you were going to do 3 rolls on cash anyway.
Eventually. Oh, and it's a 1.
One grand.
1 measly 1,000.
Yep.
All right, so then last roll on benefits tank.
It is. He's hoping for a 5. I know it.
I was hoping for that 5. You know what I was up to.
Okay. So that's a second ship share.
Which actually that. Right, I'm
Yeah.
done, sir.
Yeah, ship
Got,
shares are worth quite a bit. Yeah, like 100,000 a piece or something like that. So we'll get into that in a bit. Okay, so I can close Navy because you don't get any Navy rolls, right? Okay.
Correct.
So we have Agent and Rogue. Rouge. You should do it in the order that you served. So Rogue would be
Rogue.
before Agent. Right. Now, how many Rogue rolls you got? And what was the maximum rank?
Say again.
What was the highest rank that you earned in Rogue?
I got, let me double check, but I think it was 2 promotions. 1 advancement, and then I got hurt on the 3rd one. So yes, I got to 2.
Okay.
Rank 2.
So that gives you an extra benefit roll.
Oh. So I have 3 rolls and one of them has to be benefit?
No. Cash is considered a benefit roll.
Okay.
But yeah, so you get 3 on Rogue. What about Agent? How high did you get there?
Agent, I got 1, 2, 3. I got to rank 3.
Then that would be 2 more rolls.
Nice. Okay, so Agent I get 5, Rogue I get 3.
Let me double check here. Yeah. A traveler gets 1 benefit roll for every full term served in that career. You also get an extra benefit roll if you reached a high rank.
Okay.
Yeah. And 1 to 2 is the highest rank reached.
Made it to 3 in Agent, right?
Yes.
There are 2 columns for each career. Maximum of 3 times across all careers. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
in that case,
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow all. Well,
go ahead.
1 rogue roll.
You got to do it 1 at a time anyway. And you just disconnected.
On
okay,
cash.
now you're back. You're back.
Yeah, that's why I said that. So 1D on rogue cash. I got a 2.
That's none.
So nothing.
No gambling by any chance? No gambling?
I don't believe so. Let me double check. No, that is one of the few I don't have.
Reaching for something there. Would have bumped you up 1.
Yeah. Okay. Second rogue roll. Also cash.
Right.
Bang. 3.
10,000.
Oh, I clicked agent. Agent, go away. Rogue. So 10,000?
Yep.
Cool. So I only owe 5,000.
Yep. I assume you're going to go cash.
Yeah. Rogue's the big. Well, let me double check what agent can pay out.
Agent's got some pretty good amounts, but not like a. But a rogue goes from 0.
3 anyway, break even, right?
But I would need to get a 3 to even break even, whereas rogue 3 gives me a lot better. 3
Yeah.
and up. So third roll, final one for Rogue, also final one for Cash. It's a 4.
It's a 4. That'll do it.
So also 10,000.
Right. So after your
So-
debt, you'll have 5,000 left.
Which isn't bad.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like I
So
said, the ship, you don't
inventory-
really need a bunch of stuff on the ship, but there's,
Yeah.
Okay,
So
now
debt is
only
0,
thing,
cash on hand is 5,000.
so that's all you could do on Rogue, right? Was 3 rolls.
Yep.
Everything
And I
else
can
has
no
to
longer.
be material. Yep.
And
And
so
you
now I
get
have
what?
5 rolls for agent.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see if you get this ship share. I don't know.
Here's some combat implants. Go.
But that's an option?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. 5s and 6s.
Oh. Oh, I love it. Anything except a 1 is good, really. I don't want scientific equipment.
Okay. 5 1s.
/R, 1d6.
Or 2. I can get you a 2.
Yeah.
You don't
Well, I
need
got
to
a
do
4.
don't do /R. That's where you're messing up.
Oh,
Use the dice roller.
okay. Well, I got a weapon.
Where? I don't see anything.
I rolled a 4.
Where? 4. Okay. Yeah, a weapon. Which weapon you want? It's going to be either a blade, a handgun, or a long gun.
Long gun.
Yeah, but which one?
Um,
Energy
Is
or
that a-
slug?
Energy. Wait.
Okay, so you want to have a
Yeah,
weapon
energy.
that's not allowed on any planet.
Oh, slug it is.
There is law levels. No, lasers are
Yeah.
okay. I mean, especially in space, they're really good.
Yeah,
But-
well, most of my stuff so far has been like pirate was specifically spaceships. Navy, I was a star marine, so I'm gonna say stick with the laser.
Okay, like a laser rifle.
Yeah,
Okay, put that down. Laser rifle.
laser rifle. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Roll number 2 for agent.
Yeah,
I got a 2. So int +1
yeah.
puts me at 10.
All right, you're not brain dead.
Roll number 3. Got a 6.
Okay.
I'm taking a
+1
combat
social
implant,
or
please.
Combat implant. Okay. Which one?
I don't know what they are.
There's one. There's
Then
one
I'll take
choice.
the 1.
You'll take that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a penile implant.
That's not combat.
Depends on your definition of combat.
That's not my kind of combat.
My kind
Okay.
of combat.
Yeah.
The wrong
here
kind
we
of
go.
spy.
Combat. Yeah, and hopefully it works too. That's always good.
Oh, geez, he's going to give you a tech level 3 combat implant. It's a hook. And
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't even think it's that good. I mean, it's not like a gun. It's not a knife. It's like
It's the one that gives me like
it's a chip.
like targeting reticles in my eyes, maybe. Heat vision.
I don't think so. Hang on.
Infrared.
I think it's more like a chip, but
there you go.
give me a second.
Movement. Movement. Movement.
It's not medical debt. Okay, here we go. Gain it. Okay. Okay, it has a limit of 50,000 credits. If you roll this
Okay.
benefit again, then you can take a different augment or increase it by a level. So let's finish, and then if you have more than one augment, you can increase the level.
Okay. So that was
wait.
the
This may take it above the credit limit. Yes. Oh, no, hold
that
on.
was
No, wait. It says you take an augment and then you increase the level. Okay, I got you. Okay. So give me a second. Let me jump to the page and I'll tell you what you see.
1899.
Yeah, I'm working it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Some of
intelligence,
the,
it's intelligence, dex, endurance, infrared light. Is that what you were? Oh, you can't. That's tech level's too high.
no.
did he
yeah.
get a 50,000 credit limit, did you say?
Yeah, and a tech level limit.
Okay, so 50,000 credits on tech. So
You can take a
Hands
communicator. You can take a skill. You can take armor. Wafer jack.
Armor would be nice. What's a wafer jack?
It's a slot in your head that you have, like you put SD cards in.
I don't want that.
And those SD cards could be storage capacity for.
right, they could put a computer program. Is that how it works?
It's storage capacity.
Storage, okay.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Armor's
So-
pretty cool.
Yeah, so you could do cognitive. That increases your intelligence by 1.
don't
Too
want
too
that.
expensive. It's 500,000.
Yeah.
Dexterity is 500,000. Nope. Wait, or 1,000,000 credits. Endurance is 500,000. So far you can't get any of these. Vision, too high tech. Comms, you can get comms.
What's
skill?
the
You can get a skill. That's exactly
What-
50,000 and tech level 12.
what's the tech level limit?
12.
I found a list.
Oh, okay.
We could get a radio transceiver. No.
You get armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the armor. Looking at this,
Subdermal armor +1.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty good,
That's 50,000.
And armor, that's pretty cool.
and
Yeah,
that makes
so-
sense for a spy to have.
And it's -1 damage from everything. So that's
Yeah.
really good. Yeah.
If you hit
Subdermal
it
armor
again, then you
plus
can
1.
knock it up to +3. That's what you said, right, Derek? He could.
He would. Yeah, it would go up to +3 if he rolls it again.
Yeah. I did not intend to play a spy, but it looks like that's what I've rolled. Okay.
No, you're not.
So,
You're not.
roll-
Okay, you're not a spy. You're an adventurer on a merchant ship.
Yeah, but for
You're an
archetypes.
ex spy.
Former spy?
Former spy. You're not
Yeah.
currently a spy. You are a crew member on a merchant ship.
Is my name Jason Bourne?
Been here for years.
So roll 4 of 5. Here we go. I got a 4, which is weapon again.
Right. So you could choose the laser rifle or skill with laser energy weapons.
A laser rifle's worth a shitload of money, right?
It's all right.
But they're also not allowed everywhere.
Yeah, most law levels prohibit lasers.
So can I take a very ooh, wasn't there like a stun gun?
What world are you in? You can get a taser if you want.
Yeah, that one.
Really?
Do they have a stunner? Yeah.
Well,
Sounds good. Go with it.
wait.
Stunner. That's a hand taser. You don't want that.
Yeah.
There is a
I was
stun
thinking
gun,
that
though.
or like a very small slug pistol.
Body pistol, as it's called in the game.
You don't want a FGMP 15? No, I'm just playing.
I have 2, thank you. Of course, we can't use them anywhere.
Yeah.
Let me look at my skills.
Stunner. Stunner. There's got to be a stun rifle. Wait a second. Yeah, there is a stunner that has a range of 10. 10 meters.
Yeah, I'll
Or
take
you want
the
to go with
stunner.
you want to go with the pit. Okay, 10 meters.
Stunner, 10 meters.
Yeah. It's tech level 12.
Cool.
And it
And
requires
final roll.
energy skill, which I don't know if you have or not.
Requires the energy skill.
Yeah, which is gun combat energy.
Well, I have gun combat. I do
Yeah.
not have a specialization.
Right.
So I can't use that?
That's not the way skills work. Hang on. When you pick, we didn't go over this because it's like there's a million different options. But that's why I was going to wait till everybody was done. When you get a skill, you pick your specialization. So like, let me just get to the skills.
So all the ones that have a green mark by specialty, I need to pick.
I did the pistol thing.
Some skills have specialties. Okay. If you have no level in a skill, then you're untrained. You'll have a -3. If you have 0, then obviously it's +0. If you have one or more skills at level 1 and so on, then you're trained in that skill. Each level represents several years of experience, gives you a +1. If you have 2 to 3, then you're a skilled professional, and a level 4 or 5 is you're well respected. Some weapons have specialties, or some skills have specialties. A traveler picks a specialty when he gains level 1 in a skill.
Level 1, okay. It has to have a specialty, and it has to be level 1?
Right. So let's say you've got gun combat 2, right? You can take energy 2, or you can take slug 1, energy 1.
Okay.
Same thing with like engineering. So that's what I was going to say. When we're done, I was going to go through everybody's skills, and we're going to break them up into their specialties.
Got it.
Okay.
Because there's hundreds of skills.
Okay, then I'll, I guess, do energy, which is what I was hoping for, anyways. Because
you could just add it to your gun combat, and then when we get around to dividing up your gun combat, you'll just make some of it energy.
So I just put energy.
Yeah.
Level 2. Cool.
Level 2.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. No, it's gun combat, and then
gun combat.
Energy.
Yep.
Level 2.
Oh, and it's level 0.
Level 2.
Level 2. Yeah. Okay. That's what I did.
But gun combat is still level 0.
Oh, and so gun combat goes to 0 because I've distributed those levels.
The skill is called gun combat energy.
Yeah.
There's another gun combat called gun combat slug.
My list only has gun combat.
Right, and then you make your specialties. That line under gun combat should be blank once you have specialties.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. You still have one more roll, or was that the last one?
I still have one more.
Okay, go ahead and make that last roll.
I have a D6. I got a 1. Scientific equipment.
Yeah, scientific equipment. The best roll. You gain any one piece of scientific equipment with a limit of 2,000 credits. So give me an idea of what you're looking for in scientific equipment. Do you have any idea?
I would assume, because I'm getting this especially late in my spy career, it was probably something along the lines of one of those like hyper, maybe that's not really scientific equipment. I was going to say one of those like directional hypersensitive microphone thingies. Scientific equipment, though. Some kind of scanner, definitely.
There are scanners.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the only thing on there is that or toolkits. But
well, a toolkit would be useful.
But you're limited to 2,000 credits. There's like almost nothing on this list that's that cheap. You got Geiger counter. You got
scientific or forensics toolkit, maybe.
That would make sense to take, but I was actually thinking a Geiger counter might be smart. Yeah, I'll take a Geiger counter.
A portable what do you call it? A computer?
Okay.
Yeah, it's only 250 credits.
It's basically a cell phone. Yeah, scientific equipment is like the most vague.
Big favors for the referee, is it?
Gain one piece of scientific equipment with a limit of 2,000 credits and tech level 12. If you roll this benefit again, take another piece of scientific equipment or gain one level in electronics or science. But it doesn't say where to go.
What about a to like night vision goggles? Is that scientific equipment?
Definitely electronics.
I think so. I think it could be. Yeah, infrared. You could get light intensifier goggles. You get infrared goggles.
Oh.
It's like starlight or infrared.
Oh yeah, at Tech Noble 9 you can get the combo or light intensifier.
Can I do that one?
The 1250 the book. I don't know if we're going by the book. Apologies if we're not.
Yeah. You can get the Tech 9 IR
/ light intensifying goggles.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there is a scientific toolkit. I bet you that's what they meant. But it says any electronic device, so I don't know.
Okay.
There's also forensics. Yep, same cost.
Well, I like what I came out with for the most part.
Yeah, the goggles
could have gotten a bit more money.
The goggles are good.
Oh yeah, the goggles are great.
And you got your money, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So let's do this. Let's go through the skills, and so we can pick out our specialties. We're going to go alphabetical because it'll be easier for me that way.
What should I put as the weight for those goggles?
The same thing that's on the equipment chart when I let you see them.
Okay, that works.
Okay, so admin. Anybody got admin?
Have admin?
Yeah, it's not a specialty, so never mind. Okay, advocate. Animals. Anybody have animal? I don't think so. Art? Nope. Okay. Astrogation, don't worry about it. Athletics. There's a specialty there.
I do have that.
I have it.
Okay. It's the 3 physical characteristics. So you got dex athletics, endurance athletics, and strength athletics.
We'd have to have a 1, right? If we have a 0, no specialty.
No specialty with a 0, and as soon as you get a 1, you got to pick a specialty.
You don't.
Okay. So, athletics.
0, I don't.
I have 2 that I can throw away. I'll do a 1 into dex, 1 in endurance because they're even for me.
There you go. So then you would have athletics 1 in those 2 skills.
Yes.
And not athletics 2 in dex.
Yes.
Okay. But that's what you could do. Okay, so
yeah, but I don't want to pick one.
Dex is like climbing and juggling. Where endurance is like long distance running and hiking.
Yeah, I like splitting it up.
Okay. And strength
So I
is
take one.
like strengths of feats of strength. I mean, why would you put that you're using the word to define the word. And weightlifting. Like arm wrestling. Okay, what's the other one?
Wrenching open an airlock without cranking it.
Athletics, riding yourself when artificial gravity suddenly falls on board of a ship. Fails, not falls. Okay, so we got that. We got broker, carouse, deception. I'll let you know when I get to one with a specialty. Diplomat, drive. Drive is a specialty.
I have that.
Okay, drive, right. So they got wheel, walker, track, mole, and hovercraft.
Track it is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Electronics. Anybody have that?
Do.
Okay, electronics.
No.
Somebody has electronics 1. No?
No.
Oh, okay. Engineer.
I did say I have electronics 1.
Oh, okay. So it's comms, computer, remote ops, or sensors.
Let's see.
Remote ops, don't expect to use remote ops anytime soon. That's basically flying a drone. But comms, definitely. Computers, definitely. And sensors, absolutely. Now, what I think a specialty does, I'm trying to remember this, but I think that means you have if you have a specialty, you have every other specialty 1 level lower. I think. I remember reading that. I remember reading that somewhere before. Let me double check that. Because that way it would be good to have something at 2 because that means all the other ones would be at level 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. Let me make sure I'm not playing a different game. Skill check, specialties. Okay, if you choose jump drives, we could record this on his character sheet as engineer 1, jump 1. He would then make all engineering checks involving jump drives at +1, but would still make all other engine checks at +0. Okay.
Ooh.
For example, a traveler might have engine 0, allowing him to make all engineering checks at 0. A traveler can have multiple specialties in a skill. He might have engineering jump 1 and power plant 2. He would therefore make checks related to jump drives at +1, checks related to power plants at +2, and all others at +0. Okay, so it gives you all others at 0.
Okay. Then I'll stick with my split up.
Right. So it's not -1. It's what you have or 0.
Or baseline 0. Gotcha.
But basically, I guess that means, you're familiar enough with engineering that you could figure it out. Okay, so that was engineering.
Not to cut that wire.
But we're on engineering, and there's, again, maneuver drives, jump drives, life support, and power.
I don't have that one.
Yeah. So you're going maneuver, jump, life, or power. You definitely need it for jump, but not if you're the pilot. I guess you're going for the engineer. Is that what I'm kind of getting? And don't forget, there's the free skills, and there might be.
I don't have engineering. Mason, do you?
No.
Oh,
Neither of us have engineering.
okay. Well, there is engineering on this skills package, and we can fix that next week.
The only other one I have with a specialty is gunner.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know how many Rob has left.
Let's see. Gunner, I have 0. In combat, we already did.
Okay, let me keep going. Let me just go down the line. Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah. Flyer. Nobody took flyer. Gambler. No. Okay. Gunner.
Yep.
Turret.
I have it at 0, so I don't know.
Yeah. If you got gunner 1, you got to choose. You got turret, artillery, screen, or capital. You're not going to need any capital Mason guns. You're not going to have access to any screens anytime soon.
What is a screen?
Force field.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't exist. And then you got artillery, which means you're shooting the planet from orbit. You don't have weapons that are going to do that anyway. And then turret. That's what the size of ship that you're on, would use. Exactly. It's turret-mounted weapons. And this ship is not like a battle cruiser. Okay. And then gun combat, we already know. We got archaic, energy, and slug.
Got it.
Anybody have heavy weapons? No, I don't think so.
Not with a point.
Nobody picked any languages. Everybody speaks Anglic. It's kind of the common trade language of the Third Imperium. Mechanic, medic. Does anybody have melee? I don't think so.
No.
Bro.
They're at 0. Okay. Pilot.
Level 1?
Yep. So it's small craft, spacecraft, or capital ships.
Spacecraft probably makes sense.
Yep. That's a ship between 100 and 5,000 tons. Small craft would be there. Your ship does have a small craft attached to it. It's a 20-ton launch. So if you wanted to be the launch pilot, then to take small craft. But either way, even if you pick spacecraft, you can still fly. You just have level 0.
It's level 0, right. Yeah, I'll stick with spacecraft there. That's
okay. Nobody picked profession. That was an option, but nobody got it. Nobody has a science, right? Okay. Seafarer, stealth, steward, streetwise, survival, tactics. There's only 2, military and navy. I'm not sure if you guys picked that up. And that's it, really. That was it. We're up to vac suit, and that's just 1 skill. All right, so you got your specialties. Okay, so I don't know if you noticed on the Roll20, I put your tokens down as these aliens.
little alien people.
Yeah, little alien people. But if you scroll down and zoom out, there's a bunch of tokens that I was wanting you to pick one for your avatar, and I will transfer it to your character sheet and all that. So does anybody have any choice? Anyone you like best?
Well, one caught my eye earlier, but now I'm seeing some other ones
Okay.
I didn't
The
notice.
ones over here, the ones on the far right, are kind of like
Yeah.
mobsters.
Yeah.
Little rough around the edges kind of people, but there is an agent looking guy. And then the ones down bottom right, they're more of the scientific doctory types. The small group right here are kind of like ship crew. Then you got like armored marine types.
He's even got my goggles.
And then you've got over here, you've got Imperial Navy kind of uniformed guys. And then the bottom left, all the way at the bottom, are more, they didn't fall into any real category. They're more like just adventurers.
Oh.
You like the guy with the glowing green eyes?
Yeah.
Okay. This one there?
Yeah, it's my goggles.
Yeah, we can make it happen.
This pepper-looking gent here.
That one there, the okay.
It was either him or the dude in the white suit over by the mobsters.
I want to go for a Navy uniform. Seems overdoing it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick with goggles.
Okay.
Stick with flight suit cat.
So let me.
Used to have that haircut. Now I'm stuck with this.
Let me go. Oops. Okay, I need to open your character sheet. There. No, that's not it. If you shift double click your token, your character sheet will open. But I have to reassign your character sheet to this other token.
Work. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know if he's got.
Are we gonna roll for names?
No.
Oh, I liked that though.
Have to find a name finder and we'll roll.
It was first you roll for how many syllables, and then for each syllable you roll for a combination of
I have
vowels and consonants.
I have a Volani name generating book.
I was something Gurgigler.
Yeah.
I forget what the first name was now.
It's because it's Volani. I can whip it out. I just have to go get it off the shelf. Now something about your tokens, right? Get rid of this one. When you select your token, you should have 3 boxes at the top. Guess what? Strength, dex, and endurance. Okay, so when we get to put your hit points in there and all that stuff, it's not just one number in the middle. It's strength, dex, and endurance.
Yeah. Should we see? I don't see the 3 boxes yet.
If you have to select your token.
I did.
Yeah, the boxes didn't pop up when I clicked mine.
I've just
got
the
settings and the.
stats.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me do this.
And when I bring up the token settings, token bars is empty.
Okay. Okay, I just updated Rob's.
Yeah.
I just updated Mason's.
Still nothing when I click it.
What happens when you right click it?
When I right click it, nothing. Same thing. It gives me the setting bubble and the little symbol bubble. Yeah.
Do we have to exit and re-enter?
And when I open token settings, I can change the name and I
Okay.
can add auras, but there's nothing under token bars.
Yeah. I got you. Let me save this Mason. Let's see if that fixed yours.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so let me.
Although I can't edit the blue one.
Okay, I might have skipped one. Really? Okay, hang on.
Yeah. It shows, but I can't click it, and in the settings it only has the red and green.
Oh, the blue one's the bottom one? Yeah.
All better.
Okay.
Strength. I'm going right across the top. Strength, Dex, Endurance.
Now, Rob, what happens when you click on Mason's token? You wouldn't see it. Never mind, because it's only going to be visible to editors.
I can't click Mason. I can turn on his, like I do see his bars now. I didn't see them before.
Okay.
Yeah, bars are showing.
Just not the numbers.
No, just his bars are visible.
Oh, well, I have numbers on mine, but...
Well, you see your own.
Yeah, I was hoping for just bubbles, but if we're doing bars, that's fine. Makes sense. You can see how beaten up each other are.
Right.
But he doesn't need my exact number.
Exactly. Now let me add your token. Whoops, wrong one. Putting his token on yours.
I have bubbles.
Yep.
See if I can get the bubbles.
Yeah, so you just type and enter. If you don't hit enter, it won't save.
Or enter.
If you double click your token,
you have a 4 strength.
You can put it'll have a block/block, and so you could set like you said 4 strength, you could set it 4 out of 4. So if you lose some strength, you'll still see your maximum right there.
I got you. Yep. Okay. So the blank/blank. Yep. And yep. Okay. And save.
I see your bars. Oh no! I took 5 physical damage. Bam! You see that?
Yes, it worked perfectly.
Cool.
Nice.
Yep, there you go. Okay, so that's kind of where we're at. I don't want to reveal too much about the campaign just yet.
That's fine.
It's basically just to give you a freebie here. Let's go. This is what your ship's going to look like. That's super small, isn't it? Okay.
Okay.
Doesn't even blow up. Okay.
I like it better than the picture that's on the screen next to our tokens.
That is a token.
Yeah, it looks very
I'm on your wavelength.
Yeah. Okay, so let's.
I know where my room is.
Hold on, I got a better one. It's right here. Show. There we go.
Oh.
Well, that's excellent.
It reminds me of a very old camper.
Yeah,
Could be an Airbus, yes.
it's
Now you're calling me and Derek old because we remember when they were new.
So there is 3 levels. Okay, the top level is the staterooms and crew quarters and bridge and all that, and the bottom 2 levels are one large room. So it's like double height roof on the bottom level. That is an that is an air raft, but you don't have one of those. Okay, so
we have a launch, did you say?
You do have that boxy ship on the back, upper back. Yep, that's a launch. I have more coming here. Let's see what we got. We got
now,
or let's
I'm
do
not.
this. I'm going to copy your tokens. I'm going to bring you over to a map.
I'm not saying you guys are old. I'm just saying that you started playing this game when it came out, when my mother was 4.
That's right.
Okay.
Playing an old school game last week, and the references, I was just giggling to myself because I was like, I remember when they came out, brand new.
Okay, so that's the map of the ship. You're going to be on this page more often than anything else.
Oh, I'm good.
Now, up here in the upper right, you got like a cross section of the ship.
Yeah, I got you.
And so you can see the double height cargo deck. And then you've got these ladders that take you up to the crew deck. No elevators. And if you were to... Yeah, you got port and starboard turrets up here. That's the crew deck. I'll just move your tokens so you can kind of just see. There's the turrets, but there's nothing in them. And then I've got a sheet, and you guys can go over this throughout the week. I'm going to show you that. Okay, that should be a revenue breakdown. Like how you can make money and how you can't. There is this, which is just a synopsis of the ship. Okay. And then this is the most important one, I think. It basically tells you what's every room looks like and what's in, like, just interior walls. Takes 100 points of damage to make a hole, and then like cargo doors and gravity plates. And then it goes to numbers, like 1 is the cargo deck. Then you got the bridge, ship's computer, all that. And it basically just kind of tells you what each of the numbers are. But just a real quick rundown before we log out for the evening is...
where are the low berths?
Number 9.
Number 9.
They are.
Right there. Yeah, low berths. And you have 2 lounges. You got the forward and the aft lounge.
Oh, I found it.
Okay, the forward lounge, I think, is for crew, but I might be wrong. And then there's the aft, which might be for the passengers. It probably is, because there's 8 seats and there's 8 passengers. 1, 2, it's the 7s.
Yeah.
Okay, but there's a 9th one there, and I think that's not correct.
Or lounge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. One of those, that's a crew member's. That's a crew member's quarters, because you have 5 crew quarters: the 6s and that 1 7.
Well, it's still a stateroom.
It is still a stateroom, and it can be used as a passenger stateroom if you want to like fudge the numbers or whatever. Everything's going to be done pretty much on the top deck. you don't really want the passengers and stuff going around the bottom deck. So usually you'll have them come in through the rear cargo door and go up this ladder right here. That is an up and down. If you see, that's an up. If it's dotted like that, it means it goes up. If it's solid and dotted, it means it goes up and down. Okay, so the up would go to the launch, and the down would go to the cargo hold.
So this one right here maybe exits the ship since it goes down as well?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it's another way out. Right. And these are your cargo, your airlocks. Because if you open the ramps, there's two side doors and the front and back door. If you open those up, that's just going to vent the entire cargo hold.
Yeah.
You have a fuel scoop and you have fuel processors, so you can take the scoops and turn like raw hydrogen into fuel. Yeah, there's like a little extra bathroom over there. And then there's the launch right down here on the bottom right. And there's a couple more pictures in the upper right. But I put the subsector map down that you're going to be using the most of. And if you look in the bottom right-hand corner, there's a little world there called Aramis. And that's where you're going to start. Okay, right there in Aramis, exactly. There is a website I strongly recommend that you reference throughout the game at various points in time. It's called the Traveler Map. Okay, hold on.
Got it.
Might just be called Traveler Map.
Yeah, it's just Traveler Map.
Traveler Map, okay. Yeah, if you go to this website, and in the upper left-hand corner where it says search, just search for Aramis. It should pop up and say Aramis subsector and all that.
Yep.
Okay, there's a little down arrow.
Yep.
That'll expose some important information about it. Now, in the key, there's not the key, the little menu options, right? You want to make sure that the time is 11:05 Golden Age default, and it should be anyway. Because this map is updated based on what version of Traveler you're playing.
You said 11:05?
11:05, yeah.
Okay.
That's actually the year. The game starts day 1, 11:05. So it's actually New Year's Day. But under the trade and stuff, and there is I'm okay, hold on. Did I put it under maps?
I don't like that it calls this a hell world.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. I have Aramis stats show. Okay, it should pop up. And I'm going to tell you, all I did was copied it from the Traveler Map. Okay, so you should have that. Now, the reason why I did that is because it gives you in the bottom, the jump to neighborhood, it kind of gives you the planets around you immediately. But if you need to see further, you can. But most importantly, the Universal World Profile is up there. The A5, A0, blah, blah, blah. And it tells you what each of those are. So you don't have to reference it, like starport, excellent, size, 8,000 kilometers, atmosphere, exotic. That's why it's called the Hell World, because the atmosphere will corrode the hull of your ship in about an hour.
Is this just Tatooine?
Tatooine would not kill you if you stepped out of your ship.
Okay.
This is like acid for atmosphere.
Okay. So it looks like a lot of this is probably in domes or in that starport. Their population.
Yeah. And I'll get into that when we go there. But some super important, not some stuff that I probably will never, ever, ever use. Just let you know, the economics and the culture part of that page. Total population.
Okay.
I mean, it's information. It's good to know. But remarks, definitely. Hell World, non-industrial, subsector capital. Those will impact what kind of cargo you can pick up or sell. So that's like, though it says remarks, but really those are your trade classifications.
Where did you say we set the campaign year?
1105. Oh, where do you set it? Well, if you're in the traveler map, in the upper right hand corner, you'll have like 3 little dashes. That's the menu. And then in the menu, you'll see like a little clock.
Got it. Okay. Lineage. Got it. Okay. Got it.
And this is going to be important. A lot of this I'm giving you because you can reference it on your own in your journal at any time. Because you might be on a map that, like, I might have all your tokens in a cave or something on a map, but you're curious, like, to know about the planet. You could reference your handout.
Okay.
So, and then you can see the system, and then you can find all that information over on the right. What is this? This shows a wheeled ATV, but that's not what you have. You got a tracked one. Okay. Yeah, so we're good to go. I'm not fully set up yet, which is good. I still have a week, but I was hoping not to have to make characters this week and do that. But I'm ready for the first couple of worlds anyway. Aramis. Your ship is jump 1. So what that means is if you leave Aramis, you can only go to a couple of places 1 hex away. So you can go to Ludidu or Natoko or Reacher or whatever is V. You can't get to Paisati because you don't have jump 2. One more thing to show before. It should be a character sheet. Hang on. Maybe I got it down under characters. No. Don't see it. I made a character sheet for the ship. I don't remember where I put it. I don't see it anywhere. Unless I put it under ship art. No, I don't know where it went. I must have deleted it or something happened to it. But either way, I appreciate Rob Mason for coming and playing. I had a good time. I hope Seth and Sean will make a character sometime this week, and then we'll next Tuesday. What we'll do is I'll introduce you to Aramis, the world, and somebody's changing the name of their character.
I found it. I found the generator.
Oh, okay.
I like what I got.
Okay. All right. So I'm just going to end the stream right here, and I'm going to bail on you guys. I'm going to go eat some dinner.
Okay, have fun.
We're stopping at 9:35.
Here, guys.
Yep. All right, Rob. Yeah, good night.